What up? What up? What up, party people? Hopefully you can hear me. We're doing a slightly different setup. I'm going to use this time to help adjust things just a little bit. But as you can see, for the first game, we are going to be doing Knaves. The Knave Loric at the very least, and Cougar, who is right here with me. Now it looks like he's right here with me, like I can put my arm around him. We are actually on separate corners of the internet, and we're bringing this to you live with the magic of OBS, I guess you'd call it, right, Cougar? Right? Anyway, we are. Hopefully, you guys.
The other corners. You gotta give me sound in game.
Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. I see. I can. I'm not used to doing this with somebody else. I'm used to just being myself.
Yeah. I was listening to you on the stream, and I was like, no, you gotta pipe it in here. Like it's not gonna work otherwise.
I was talking, and that's how you popped in. I was like, oh, you can actually hear me. That's right. I can talk to somebody.
Yep.
No. I was trying to do a little bit of like the balance on the color grading here, but
I have different colors I can try.
WOOT.
Woot. That's from fact with the 18-month resub, 19-month total. Woot indeed. What up, Washable Markers and Alan Michael and Robot Wiz and Rigatoni and Cougar and fact. You guys are all awesome being here during the pre-stream warm-up. Yeah, like I was trying to see how to like adjust my like lighting. I do have like settings, and I was like, I have the white balance auto, so if I take the white balance auto off, you know, I can kind of slide it and try to match you a little bit.
Yeah, I just went to a whiter white. I've got two colors. Yeah, no, that's the same. Like I've got this one is ugly.
It's so cool.
And then this one, and then this one. So I'll go on the bright white. That's probably the best match.
This isn't. There's other settings we can play with too, right? Like brightness and contrast. I'm not much of a lighting guy. I have I got a light behind me up here. I got a big overhead key light here, and I got a little like accent light right here, and that's the extent of my.
Yeah, I've got two key lights on either side.
Ooh, it's so dark. It's the eclipse.
It's very dark.
And now it's so bright. And somewhere in the middle is probably right. If we were professionals, we would have, probably gotten this done. But how often do you do that storyteller thing? Not very often, right?
Hey, could be a new norm.
Could be the new norm. I mean, Cougar's auditioning for the job, apparently.
Apparently. I get voluntold. It's fine.
Voluntold. I love that one. I broke Ugg just for blue. Steve, is Blue's not breaking Ugg, is it? Blue? Is that two blue? I guess it is two. Uh-oh. That's gonna be hard. Luckily, we don't have to worry about that until the second game tonight, which is the God of Ugg, which means you basically can only speak in one syllable words, and if you do, you keep your 2-vote hat, basically. So we thought doing the Knaves thing would be nice and fun. So I said, hey, Cougar, you want to come and do this? We're using a third-party site to like pipe in his camera directly to my OBS, and it should be pretty cool. It feels weird if I'm here because my camera's here. It looks like I'm looking away from you. So honestly, what I think is we need to do a little swap, maybe. Not sure, that. Swap. I think maybe I slide over here and you slide over there.
To the sachet 2-step.
There we go. Yeah. And now when I like look into this camera, it looks more like I'm talking to you.
There we go.
A little bit better. Now, if I'm looking over here at my Twitch chat monitor, then no, it's going to look like I'm looking away from you, but that's okay. That's Twitch chat off screen.
Wow, Alan, that's pretty cold. Like he's right here.
I'm so evil, but will I be the one that lies or will I be the one that tells the truth? We haven't really discussed what it's going to be.
We haven't. Last night, me and Meowsfer ran this, and we just flipped a coin. That way, it's like you just can't meta a coin flip. Just heads is one, tails is the other.
I think that's the fairest way to do it.
Yeah.
What else is going on out there? Anyone got anything going on? I'm so haggard today. I didn't like shave. I basically finished work. I ran and cooked a new dinner that I've never made before, which was like a plum roast pork. I don't know how many of you have ever done something like that. I had a bunch of plums that weren't getting eaten, so I said, plums are things people cook with. Let me cook something. And plum roast pork came up, so I did it. I roasted like onions, shallots, plums, made a nice sauce, and sort of like did the pork roast. I scored the pork and everything, but it was my first time making it, so like I didn't finish it until like 6:30 and West Coast time, and then that led me to like eating pretty fast and jumping on here at the very, very last minute. So professionalism.
It's working. It was nice to do the sort of prep work, and Steve's got his apron. Like I don't do the cooking apron. Like he's like walking back and forth, like, "Hey, do this link," and I'm like, "Okay, fine." He's got his apron on.
That is true. You can see me on my cooking apron because I was trying not to get oil splashed all over myself.
I mean, it's a sign of professionalism right there.
I agree. It took me many years to start using an apron. Now I lose professionalism points because it was a Breaking Bad apron, and it says like "Let's cook" with like Heisenberg's face. So I think I lose a few points to that, but still, I still got the apron going on.
Petite Mart professionalism for geek cred.
Yeah. Petite Mart says, "Ooh, that sounds yummy." I think it was like a 7 out of 10. I think I could do better. I think the balance of the ingredients was probably a little off. It was like an entire red onion to just like 2 shallots, and it just felt very onion heavy. So like we had to like basically puree down the onions just to get the sauce to be good. But like honestly, I would make it again, and I think I could do it a little better next time. Yeah, I think there's some merit, there's some potential for this to be a dish I'll make more often. But the downside, I don't know how many of you guys have kids out there. My kids would not even try it, right? Like my kids are like, nope. I'm not eating plum pork. They love plums, but they're not going to try plum pork. My 13-year-old just is like, I hate pork. I won't eat it. It's the worst meat. It has no flavor. It's like, well, that's why there's. I can see where he's coming from, but like that's why there's a sauce, kiddo. Yeah. And then he's like, you shouldn't need a sauce. It should be good on its own. And I was like, I don't know if I agree with that. And then my 16-year-old ate the meat, but he refused to use my sauce. He just drowned it in barbecue sauce, which at least he ate the pork because the pork itself was very good. Like the pork itself was good. Like it was very plain. It wasn't like any crazy flavor, so to speak. So, they won't eat it. So if I make it again, I'm going to get flack from them. But my wife and I both liked it. So overall, 1.5 thumbs up. And I see Rigatoni made lasagna, which feels a little on the nose, but at least you didn't make
a protein shake and gorp for my meal. So
okay.
Like, that's what you got to do sometimes. I got to be ready and prepared.
Okay. Fair.
Really, the wife does most of the cooking, so tonight was just scrounge.
Fair. My wife and I kind of split pretty much even. Like we sit down and we figure out what we're going to eat that week. And we say, oh, we're going to make this. What else sounds good? And then once we know what we're making, there's certain dishes she cooks and there's certain dishes I cook. So we just kind of split up depending on how it goes. So some weeks I'll cook half and half. Sometimes she's cooking most. But Mondays are like, I usually cook on Mondays just so I can get it done and be on stream in time. I started cooking at 5 o'clock. So that just shows you how long it took me to get everything together. Yeah. I was like double checking the recipe and like, I got shaved 30 minutes off if I did it the next time. Rigatoni, I'm with you. I do like pineapple on pizza. I'm a pineapple on pizza enjoyer. I feel like it depends a lot on like where you grew up. So I grew up in like Southern California, and like pineapple on pizza was just normal. It wasn't even like a weird thing. It's just things everyone ate, I thought. I don't know. Maybe I think it's a regional thing. Honestly, I think it started with the Ninja Turtles. That's my guess. In the 80s, I think it started with the Ninja Turtles doing some kind of pineapple on pizza thing. I remember doing like a pineapple on pizza Ninja Turtle combo from Pizza Hut as a kid. So I also did a kumquat pizza in Seattle last year, and it was something I had never even considered, and it wasn't bad. It was actually halfway decent. Never had a kumquat other than that pizza.
Interesting. I would try it, but I wouldn't necessarily have high hopes.
Yeah, I kind of went in with that expectation because I'm like, I don't know. I'm just gonna try this like special pizza. That's like it's like a special they had, right? It's not even like on their normal menu. But when I travel, I like to be a little more adventurous.
Yeah. Oh, apple and pork goes together extremely well.
My stupid kids don't watch this, kids, but my stupid kids don't even like pork chops and apples. Like we'll make that, and they'll be like, "Oh, I don't like apples."
Pork chops and applesauce. It's
Yeah,
classic.
kiwi on pizza. Never tried it. Massifer. I don't even know if I've ever eaten a kiwi straight up on its own. I probably have like it diced up in a fruit salad, but that's the extent of it.
It's good. It can give you that little fuzzy feeling on your tongue if you eat too much kiwi straight, which
Kind of
is
like pineapple,
weird.
right? Like
Yeah,
it
a little
actually
bit.
dissolves your tongue.
Yeah.
All right, let's go make sure you can hear the other players real quick. I mean, you can hear Cougar, so I
Yeah,
know
yeah.
that things are working, right?
And levels are all good since this is a new setup with OBS and all that stuff. So, I'll
Yeah, do we
assume
sound
levels are
pretty
good.
balanced, chat? So first game tonight, we're going to be playing the Knave script, which is Knaves Out that Ben and Jams ran. You guys are going to get to vote on which demon we put into play. It's a 2-demon script. It's Leviathan and Riot. So 2 extremes: a 5-day game where no one dies, or a 3-day game where everyone dies. We're gonna do like a poll and let you guys kind of choose what sort of demon you'd like to see.
Why do you do this to me, Mousefer?
As Cougar was talking, I'm pretty sure Cougar's got the sound effects ready to go.
I do have the sound effects ready to go. I have to make sure I don't use the ones that might get struck though. So we'll start with the old classic. This is my standard execution. Nice and juicy.
Ooh, that is juicy.
Yeah.
Yeah, sound effect board ready to go. And then game 2, we're going to be doing the other Loric, which is the God of Ogg, which you speak with small sound. If talk too long, you lose power. Oh God, I said power, and that's
Oh,
already
you
2
did.
syllables. I screwed it up. It's going to be
Big
hard.
Bookman. Big Bookman. Bad,
Big
bad
Bookman.
touch.
Bad Big Bookman.
Yeah, bad Big Bookman.
All right, well, I'm gonna go run the cinematic, and I'm gonna run some ads to stop the pre-roll. And when we're back, we're gonna be rolling with the nays. Yeah, I lose hat. If I have hat, I lose hat. Have hat, lose hat. Ugh. All right, we'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
Cheers, Joe.
welcome to Monday Night Clock Tower here at the Grim. I am your stream host and one of your storytellers for the first game at least, Evil Steve, and I'm joined by 12 of the most amazing acolytes. Say hi, everyone.
Yellow.
Hi, everyone. I think you have 13, though. Does Cougar not count?
I don't count.
Cougar doesn't count as one of the 12 amazing acolytes down there. No, but Cougar is right here with me. Let's see if we can do a high five in OBS. Wait. We did it. We did it. Kind of. Yeah. So Cougar is here as a second storyteller. So welcome, Cougar.
Hello.
You can go ahead and say hi to the people as well.
Yeah. Hey, everybody. Nice to be here. Let's have a good time.
The
I will
reason.
only say about 5 things incorrectly over the course of the game. For sure.
All right. Start the counter. Start the timer. Right, like the counter. We're gonna start counting right now. How many?
Last night, there was an enjoyment last night, which was completely wrong. So
We already know who's the liar. We already got it figured out, everybody.
Solved. Yeah, speaking of, what are we talking about? The lying thing. There's a brand new Loric. There's actually 2 Lorics that were released last week by the Pandemonium Institute. These are the last Lorics that are coming out for a while at the very least. So we are going to be showing them off tonight. The first Loric for our first game requires 2 storytellers, which is why I invited Cougar up here to join me in this little science experiment. The Loric in question is called the Knaves, and it says there are 2 storytellers. One lies and one tells the truth. Once per game at dusk, they might switch. So when you have a power and you get information from the storyteller, you get to choose which storyteller you'd like to get it from. So we will bring you into a chat and we'll say, hello, Clemmy, who would you like to get your information from? And you have to pick.
Answer.
Yeah,
I already know the answer to that.
you got to pick one of the 2 storytellers. One of the storytellers basically lies and one of the storytellers tells the truth. It's always on you. You can change it each night. You can keep it the same. It's really up to you. And part of the puzzle is figuring out which storyteller is telling the truth and which storyteller is lying. So that is it should be a lot of fun, I think. Unlike this is a method of game that has existed in Clock Tower. The most common one was Minotaur's Labyrinth, which we've run on stream before, and it's pretty popular. But it's nice to see it sort of codified in a Loric type sense. The real trick here is that once per game at dusk, and so dusk is basically right after the votes end and you go to sleep, right? That's dusk. So at that point, we would switch once in this game. We may or may not switch who's lying and who's telling the truth, and then once that switch occurs, it stays locked in for the rest of the game, and that is up to us when we'd like to do that swap.
Yeah, and there's a lot of strategic implications and balance implications as to when, if and or when we do that. So it'll be fun to see how it plays out.
Yep. It's our job is to keep you guys guessing as to who's telling the truth and who's lying. Even though we all know I'm gonna lie all the time, no matter what, right? I'm just a liar. I put the stream title says one of us lies, the other one only tells hurtful truths. So we'll see which one is which in this weird go around. Did anyone, any of the players have any questions about that? About the Loric at the very least? No? Sweet. It seems pretty straightforward. I think most of us have played with this style of thing. The second one gets a little crazier, but we'll deal with that when we get there. All right. Cougar, let's go build a bag. You guys stay here. We'll be back. All right. This is your time to shine. Everyone out there, because normally we do this thing where you can redeem points to get certain characters in, but I think tonight we're gonna run a quick poll on both Twitch and YouTube. I've already put it live onto YouTube, but basically, which demon should we run?
And I mean, let's be real. If you want less Cougar, go Riot. If you want more Cougar, go Leviathan.
It's an interesting choice. They are like about as polar opposites of demons as you can get, right?
Yeah.
In case you're not aware, Riot reads on day 3, all minions become Riot, and when you nominate someone, they die and then have to immediately nominate someone else. So on day 3, it's just this nomination fest of like players collapsing in upon themselves to kill each other and be, the last one standing. With the lying thing, the thing I feel is interesting about that is they only have night 1, night 2, and night 3. 3 nights of information gathering, which means the puzzle about who's telling the truth and who's lying is much more like quick to solve, right? So, and you don't see a lot of Riot games. Leviathan, though, gives us more time to hang out, more time to vibe, more time to lie and tell truths and things like that.
Lunatic's more fun with Leviathan. It's one of the pure lunatic demons that they really might not find out that they're lunatics until late in the game, which is always fun.
Yep, that's absolutely true, which is interesting. You can also do things like give, there's a lunatic and a hermit, so you can give them each other as lunatics to keep the demon out of it. I think it's wild there's a virgin on here with like a Leviathan. Leviathan virgin has got to be one of the scariest combinations for sure, right?
Yeah, especially if there's a dead townsfolk already, right? Like that's just an instant game over situation.
Yep. Also, as a demon, it's a powerful bluff. Like, look, I'm the virgin. If you nominate me, we lose. So
there's a lot of fun stuff on this script.
There's a lot of fun things on this script, yeah. Can you show the widow a wrong grim if they choose a liar to get information from? That's a kind of thing. So anything that like that would just be shown truthfully. We're not going to have them pick which person to get the grim from. We're just going to like that sort of information, like see the grim and make a choice, will not be affected by the knaves. And that's also how like Jams said it should probably be run. Is it the way you could make the case that you should make a completely false grim? But what would happen is it would be like, who do you want the grim from? And they say, oh, Steve, and I'm the liar. And then I've got to go spend 30 minutes building a fake grim to send it to him. In person, you could never make a fake grim that fast, right? So it's more fun to do it that way. But also, every Loric so far has been like anti-evil. And this one feels like the only one that might actually help evil a little bit. So I want to help evil. I want evil to win.
We ran it last night, and it was definitely evil slanted. It was really fun to listen to the evil folks bluff who they got their information from to sort of counter who the storyteller got picked. I got picked like a lot last night, and I was the truthful one. And evil started to suss that out and started saying, "Oh no, Meows for the other storyteller. This is the information I got. I think Cougar's lying." And it was really fun to watch that dynamic in play.
It's also hard because they are not really getting information from us, so they don't really have any insight as to who's telling the truth and who's lying. So okay, polls are about to close. Let's see the results. According to Twitch, we have Leviathan 2-1, like 67% over Riot, and on YouTube we also had a very close, looks like a slight edge, 56-44% also for Leviathan. So both sides agree it should be a Leviathan game, so that's what we'll do.
It's the more Cougar option. I approve.
More Cougar action. I mean, the game could still end early. You don't know.
It could.
It absolutely could. Okay.
Well, I mean, based on that, we got to put a virgin in, right?
At this point, we probably got to put a virgin in. I'll be honest. I almost like people just assume you're going to do Hermit Lunatic, right?
Probably. And TPI did run Hermit and Lunatic in the reveal stream, so we probably shouldn't like directly copy that, I would imagine.
I'm almost interested in doing like a Hermit as a solo outsider, right? Use the Hermit -1.
Ooh, yeah, okay.
And then give a bluff, an outsider bluff, possibly. I don't know if you need to give an outsider bluff. You just give a recluse bluff, maybe.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm fine with that. You don't
yeah,
see
maybe that's what we'll do.
-1 enough.
But the Hermit doesn't go in the bag, right? Because in this case, well, I mean, I guess you put it. Do we put it and then whoever gets the Hermit token is actually the demon, or do I just put Lunatic in place and whoever gets the Lunatic token is the demon, right?
Yes, do that.
Yeah.
Lunatic's the demon, Leviathan's the Hermit.
Lunatic's the demon, but it is a Hermit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone else redeeming any channel points? You can force our hand. We already got the snitch in play because of the hermitness, so we don't like even the minions are going to get blessed, which is interesting.
So we're not gonna do Baron then as the minions.
Probably not Baron. That's true.
Yeah.
Marionette's always fun.
Mm-hmm.
Widow Serenovus is classic.
I think we should do a Widow just so that we can talk about the poison potentiality of arbitrary versus hard truth or hard false. We may not do
That's
it,
fair.
but I think that's something that we could show off.
And then, since we're taking an outsider out, maybe we do it just a Serenovus Widow and let them mess with. Like a marionette has the potential to, accidentally vote out their own demon. I love a marionette though. Oh God. Okay, wait. I want to do Widow Marionette.
Okay.
Any strong opinions on that? Let the
Mr.
madness
Fox-
flow.
Yeah, Mr. Fox, I wouldn't give a marionette
No.
bluffs even with a snitch in play because you have to make them think they're a townsfolk, and giving them bluffs would just insta-give, like, oh, I must be the marionette.
Yeah, the jinx are gone, but in place of the jinx, if you read the wiki entry for marionette, it just says you don't do anything that makes them think they're a minion, right? Like they have to think that they are a good player.
Yeah. And so that nerfs the snitch a little bit, but that's fine because the widow, right? Widow is just inherently has free bluffs.
Widow gets free bluffs. Yeah, it does. It does in fact nerf the snitch, which isn't really in play. It is a hermit, but it does nerf it just a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. That's a reason for a Serenovus, maybe, but that's okay. We're gonna go with just Widow. Blueness is always good. I mean, you got to put an empath, right, on a Leviathan game.
Do we want to do the bounty hunter and the evil townsfolk?
To kind of counterbalance the whole marionette thing could work.
Potentially.
Now they only get, well, yeah.
And the interesting thing there is they still have to ask the storyteller. And so if
That's
they
true.
ask the false, they would actually get a good person as their ping, which makes it even more lethal for the Leviathan condition. And so you're pairing that up with Virgin, but we don't know who they're going to pick.
How does that interact? So, okay, let's just say they're a bounty hunter and they pick the lying person and they get told a good person.
Yep.
Does that marker still go down on the good person, or does it still goes down on the evil player they should have saw, and they get a new target when the evil player they should have saw died?
Yes, I agree. Balloonist, I saw Ben and Jams run differently.
That's right.
Because it's backwards looking. And so they basically waited to figure out and then went townsfolk to townsfolk. The first one doesn't matter, but the second one does. But I think for Bounty Hunter, we would mark it. And then if they got lied, then we would just tell them a random one.
So, yeah, but then when would they get their follow-up ping? When the actual ping
The
died?
actual one died, yeah.
So if they kill the person that they saw with the fake ping, and they don't get a new name, they know that they got it from the lying storyteller.
Yeah. Unless we wanted to run it like Pixie, because Pixie, yeah, we'd have to choose. I think both are compelling.
Yeah, I think I the way they did Balloonist was just like whoever they were told was marked regardless of whether it was a lie or a truth, and they went off based off that. So let's do a bounty hunter the same way, right?
Okay. Yeah. I think that's fine. Because
Watara, I want evil to win. I already said this. I said I want evil to win for once. We've done so many Loric games and good always wins because the Loric's always like, oh, let's make it fun and easy for good. This is the first one that says, screw you, townsfolk. We're helping evil. So, and also to counter that, we're not putting a Serenovus in play, so we got a marionette. So yeah, so this is what we got. No, we need one more. We need one more townsfolk that might be a marionette, right?
Right.
We have two star. Well, we got 3 star knowing. So who they get their information from is going to be huge. Magician doesn't really make sense. Maybe fisherman.
Yeah, fish.
Getting advice as a fisherman from a certain storyteller on day 5 is going to be critical, right?
If they, yeah. I was gonna say if they live that long, but it's Leviathan, they better hope they live.
Sorry,
that long.
washable markers. I didn't mean to be angry. It was a tongue-in-cheek flipping off the camera. We don't know yet. So on the first night, we're gonna flip a coin, and that's gonna set who the liar is. I do think we're probably I am apt to try to do the swap early, like almost like day 2, night 2. We swap who the liar is for the rest of the game or something. I saw in the Ben Jams game they did it kind of later, and I want to see what happens to the opposite if we do it early.
Yep, I
So-
want to do it early too. I think.
We're gonna do a night 2 swap of who's the liar and who the truth teller is. And you're okay with Savant, or do we give Savant as a bluff? Savant has to get 2 true statements or 2 evil statements, 2 false statements. We both have to come up with them.
Yep. Well, I mean, we got chat to help us, right? It'll be easy.
It'll be easy. Chat's always good to bounce ideas off of. We
Yeah,
could also
and
make
so
him
this
the evil Savant if we want to help them there.
Yeah, the evil townsfolk selection here actually will be interesting.
Evil Virgin is also
I was looking at
a lot of fun.
Yeah, but that might accelerate the win condition a little much because they're just like, yeah, not me.
I think we pass this out and see where things land.
Okay.
All right. Make sure we have all our players are still here, right? Yep. All right. Rolls go out. Bryant is the Leviathan. I mean, on this script, if you get the demon token, you probably don't think you're the demon, though.
Yeah.
It'd be pretty hard not to. Okay. So Brian's actually the hermit. All right. So valid targets are Jeffy, Denny Boy, and Pat.
Yeah, because we could do off the recluse. Do we want... this is really evil-sided, I think, with the TF. Maybe we need to marionette Denny Boy here to nullify...
What? You don't want to do the evil virgin?
I mean, we have an evil bag. Like, let's be real.
Yeah, let's be real.
Because I'm worried you get 1 free kill in a Leviathan game if you think it's a townsfolk kill. And if Denny accidentally or meme noms or gets nommed, then like that's an instant win right there for evil. We could do it. It might be funny. It might be worth it.
If we put Denny Boy as the evil virgin, how do we counterbalance that for good, right?
Right. Oh, I do like that Meow's for Denny as the real Mario and Pat as the lunatic Mario. We would have to balance that by getting amazing savant info, really strong fish. But we don't have a ton of control because we don't know if they're going to pick the truth or the false storyteller, right? So there's a little bit of Kazali just wind it up and off it goes, and who knows what happens. This is our last sort of grasp.
If we do Denny Boy, if we don't tell Bryant that Denny Boy's his marionette, and Denny Boy doesn't proc, won't that just let Bryant know something's up?
Oh, tell Denny Boy.
I think it might just tell Bryant that Denny Boy is the actual marionette, right?
Yeah.
But then Pat, I mean, if we... That way Bryant has a reason to explain the empath 1 on him too. I don't know. If we want to make this the least impactful, like to help good or whatever, I guess we could make Blight Dragon the evil Shigenja.
I mean, at this point, do we even need to flip the coin? It just sounds like you're going with the false evil Steve from the get-go here.
Like making the virgin a minion actually hurts evil because you're taking away that virgin proc. So we've already stacked the deck against evil by making Denny Boy the marionette. So maybe we can make a more impactful. Guess what I'm thinking? A war balloonist.
Interesting. That'll pull the Shigenja information that direction, if true. It's fairly long distance now.
It's equidistant with Bryant, right?
Yes, it is.
It's already arbitrary.
Yeah.
Evil fish in day 5, getting their fisherman and knowing that it's false. I like the puzzle of the fisherman being good. I want to see how Eric does that. But maybe we could make Clemmy an evil savant.
Evil savant, we could sort of, evil narrator it a little bit for fun towards the end.
Yeah. And plus, we still got a Widowping coming out. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do Denny as both.
Denny Boy is a
marionettes?
version. Okay, so if we think about the characters going out and being neutral, making Denny Boy the marionette actually is a good sided decision. We're taking away the version proc. We're taking away one of the executions. So that's help. So that swings it back towards good against all my better judgment, I guess. So let's take a powerful townsfolk away, which is a savant, which also points to Shigenja in Clemmy's direction, which I think is fine, right? It's a distraction. I think it kind of balances out that needle a bit.
Yeah.
For the noble information, I'm keen to put the actual demon probably in the noble pings.
So Register the Recluse is outsider for that. Neutral Steve is fun. I mean, Pat's funner.
This could all be changed if they choose the lying one, right?
And if lie 3 goodies. Oh no, probably do Fredo, Denny, Clemmy for the lying noble.
Yeah.
Because that would look like truth.
Yeah. Shigenja clockwise with an empath 0. That really just frames. I mean, that's a wild thing. That's true. If we did the Shigenja clockwise and an empath had a 0 next to the hermit, we got to give the empath a 1 just to make Bryant scared, though. So
yeah.
So I think I'm fine with this.
And then what other minion are we giving Bryant?
Yeah.
And see if he leans into it?
Probably.
We could give Zordiac. I mean, they're both going to know. Zordiac and Fredo are both going to know.
Yeah, Fredo will see the Grim, but he won't know necessarily. I can signal Fredo by putting a Hermit 1 on him, and maybe he'll figure out what that means.
Yeah.
Clemmy. You know what? I might just do. I might do the fake magician thing for Bryant. Just say that there's a magician in play, and give. In that case, you would say there's 2 minions, and you have a marionette, but not who it is.
Yeah. Because
we
we
can
only
do
have to
that
do it once.
All right. I think we got enough to get the game going at the very least. Oh, bless for the actual demon. So we said recluse.
Town crier ongoing. Yeah.
Probably investigator, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Sweet.
Cool.
All right. Let's go put him to sleep.
I'm like, okay, be quiet now. I've heard this 5 times already today.
All right, everyone. You should all have your roles.
Clemmy, I was told life is a
I
high.
like a new one, please.
Good night, everyone.
You should be at 5.
Good night.
Oh.
Brian, you should be at 5 as well, right?
Nope, I'm a
Look, you get to
All right.
talk in private right away with double
Yeah.
storytellers.
Perfect, right? Yeah. So, get it back going. Yeah, we'll get it back going. So, are you going to give Clemmy? Obviously, okay. So minions get bluffs. Yeah. So the only minion that gets bluff is Fredo, who probably needs them the least out of anyone in this game. But yes, minions do get bluffs too. So, let's get a prediction going.
So should we do the ceremonial coin flip here?
Yes. Let's do the coin flip. Do you want heads or tails?
So we got heads, we got tails. You know what? If it's heads, I'm truth telling. If it's tails, I'm false telling. That would be tails. Looks like I am the false one.
All right, you're gonna be lying to people.
Yep.
All right, I'm putting this. Which day will this game end? And you can vote on day 1 through 5. Obviously, 5's the safe bet, but maybe you're feeling spicy. All right, so I'm the truth teller. You're the liar, just to get that straight, which means at least for the first night, and then it swaps for the rest of the game.
Yep.
So anything they ask me, I tell them what's really here, and anything they ask you, you can just get to say whatever bullshit you want.
Yeah, you got the easy job. You just get to read the Grim, and I have to make up with shit on the fly. Okay, but I know the Noble Pings. That's the easy one. The Balloonist doesn't matter. We throw it on a townsfolk because lying and truth doesn't matter on the Balloonist.
It's funny. I'm telling Fredo these are your minions. I'm just telling him himself. He doesn't learn it. He doesn't learn any other minions, which makes sense, right?
Yep.
All right, let's send that to Fredo. Let's send to the demon. We're gonna send. These are your minions. These characters are not in play. This player. I would just say that I still say that Brian's the lunatic, right? I don't say hermit. It's still
Correct. Yeah, it's still
technically the lunatic ability.
Yeah.
And then this player, Denny Boy, is your marionette.
Yeah, I don't know, Alan. I know Clemmy's gonna come to me today. Clemmy and I have story told a bunch together. We're pretty good friends, and so she's already told me she's gonna come to me today. So I definitely have to come up with some evil savant info. Which, I'll be real, I don't know that I've ever made up evil, false savant info. So should be good.
So for Brian, I'm gonna say I'm gonna pretend there's a magician in play, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna send what? Clemmy and anyone, right? It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, Clemmy was not going to play along. It's Zodiac. Yeah, it just depends on if you want him to discover it or not, right? If you do Zodiac Fredo or you do Zodiac Denny as one of them as the marionette.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell him that he has marionette, but not that they're not who it is. Because of the magician jinx, right?
Yeah. I don't know that that's going to play out. And now, actually, that we're thinking about it,
Just skip
if we
the
want to
magician
fool
thing.
Bryant, yeah, just give him Denny Boy as the marionette.
Okay, so we'll say these are your minions. This player, Denny Boy, is your marionette. These characters are not in play, and we'll give.
Dreamer is the only completely unique one that's still out.
Yeah, you can just bluff that you're. Yeah, so.
You could give Bounty Hunter here as a bluff, and that might cause a little bit of confusion.
What if I give?
Jaymanji, the savant, if the savant was a marionette, we could do arbitrary information, either storyteller.
Yeah, the problem I'm seeing is just we're running out of like.
Yeah, because the outsiders don't really play well with lunatic bluffs here. Like Snitch is useless bluff.
Right. If I give Recluse and that steps on the, I'm just gonna give Recluse.
Well, I mean, he is recluse. That's kind of funny in some ways.
These characters are not in play.
And then both quote unquote Leviathans are bluffing recluse would be.
Yeah. This player, who are we gonna give the fake lunatic as? Clemmy?
We don't have to give him a fake lunatic because he saw the Leviathan token.
Right. So he would have to assume that there is no. If we're giving him a recluse token as a bluff, then he's got to think
-1.
So he's
yes,
got
we have to give him lunatic.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give. Just gonna give. Screw it, I'm gonna give Blight Dragon as lunatic.
Okay.
Perfect. So who did I give Bryant? I gave Bryant, Fredo, and Denny Boy. So I can do this for Fredo. I don't know that he'll pick up what we're putting down. So I will send the Grim to Fredo.
And technically we have to show him bluffs as well.
Oh, we got to do it before that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. These characters are not in play. So is there anything useful we can show him here?
Not that he's not already going to see, so I wouldn't spend too many cycles on it. Just give him
Lunatic, Dreamer, and
magician.
Magician.
Yeah.
All right. Show Fredo the Grim and say make a choice. Okay. And Blight Dragon. Yeah, but he has no way to know which reminder tokens are which, right? That's true. But it's nice that there are little tokens we can play with.
Yeah. You know what? Fredo gets a challenge too. He gets to try to decode it. You know, if he eats his Lucky Charms, he gets the toy in the bottom of the cereal box.
Let's get Fredo in here. All right,
Yeah,
Fredo.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
No, I sent it. So I added a few more reminder tokens on the second one. I'm just saying. How's it going, Fredo?
You know, it's all right.
You're excited
Glad
for
to
this,
be
right, Fredo?
playing. It's fun, you know. Ooh. Yeah, and then I get to see the whole Grim. Oh, so sexy.
You do. You get to see all the secrets.
Yeah. Oh, I feel so special. Trying to run through it.
For sure. For sure.
Yeah, and I guess there are a few tokens that aren't yet down due to the Knaves mechanic. So, like, you don't see the Bounty Hunter token, you don't see the Balloonist token, for example. Because
That's true, because they are subject to which knave they pick. We can put down what we plan to unless they get lied to, I suppose.
True.
Right.
And Marionette token's not down.
Yeah, it is.
I don't. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you put it all the way over there. All right. Neat. I hadn't gone all the way through. I was like, wait, that's not there.
Yeah, but I think it's just the Balloonist token and the Bounty Hunter token that are the only ones missing.
Correct. Yeah.
That'll be dependent upon what they.
It'll be. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we can tell you what we plan to show if you want to know. I don't think we know yet.
Yeah, I don't. It's probably gonna be a townsfolk for the Balloonist, but which one? I don't know.
Yes, exactly.
No, I like the surprise. You know.
Perfect.
Yeah, I don't want spoilers. Come on now. Oh, bold. You put them. Oh, that's gonna be fun. All right. Okay. And then
I think McKay might be on Joko Cruise right now. Fact. Anyway.
Oh, okay. All right. Interesting. Okay.
So Fredo,
This
where would you like your poison to go?
I'll go with Do I want Jeffy to really know? Do I want Ash to always get fucked up info? So Pat's gonna get some interesting info next to Bryant. If I end up poisoning Ninja, wouldn't that mean Clemmy goes good?
I don't think so, because that's a setup thing. So you would just basically lock in an evil townsfolk and mess with all the bounty information.
Oh yeah, because then Bounty Hunter would always get just messed up in for the rest of the game.
Correct.
Oh, that sounds like so much fun.
Is that a final answer, Fredo?
I think we're gonna do that because that sounds like a fun time. For
Okay.
Fredo.
Nina, it is.
And, oh, wait, hold on. Where's the? Oh, because there's a hermit.
Yep. You look like you're really excited about this, Fredo.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a fun game. I like it now even more.
All right,
awesome,
perfect. Enjoy.
Later.
We'll see if he picks up what we're putting down with the whole, thing. So now the question becomes, who gets the Widowpink? Do we just give it to Nina and say that she gets both the no and the poison?
That could be fun for Savant stuff later.
Okay.
Yeah, because then you have double tokens.
And also lets her know, like, hey, might be you. People always think that, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's get Nina real quick. Hey, Nina.
Hello.
Hey, Nina. I'm waving, but you can't see.
Yeah, I'm waving too now, and you can't see. But also, I'm not here with fun news yet. It's kind of fun news. You learned that there is a widow in play.
Okay. I'm probably the one that's widow poisoned. Cool.
No, never. But I did want to give you the information that you know that there is one in play.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back later for your pick.
Bye.
All right. So that locks in all of that information. Now we get to do the fun part.
Yep.
Right. So they pick me. Well, let's just say, who do we send Nina to now, right? We're going to send her definitely to a good player, right?
Yes. Because either one of us is, because it's arbitrary, right?
Right.
Do we send to neutral Steve to maybe make the Shugenja choice arbitrary, at least in town discourse?
Yeah, I think that tracks. I do like that, probably. Okay. So, first of all, empath. If they pick me, I just say 1. Well, I guess I can say 1 or 0 because
you
of the
can't say 1 or 0.
But I am going to say 1. And do you have your lie prepared?
With the bounty hunter ping, I think I give a 2 there.
Oh God. Rigatoni just said we could send Nina to Bryant.
Oh, interesting.
But if Bryant dies and the game doesn't end, doesn't that mean the jig is up? I think if they kill neutral Steve, I think Bryant's our second ping for sure. Let's
Yeah, okay, let's do that. Because I
consider
like a 2
that.
there. A 2 there is fun for me.
Yeah. Okay. Also, an empath possibly getting a 1 with a bounty hunter right next to them is also pretty interesting.
Yep.
Anywho. Okay. You got your lie prepared?
Yep.
Pat's coming in.
Hello, Steve.
Hello there, Pat. How are you doing?
Wow, Pat. Damn.
Hi, other Steve. How's it going?
I mean, I don't know now, man.
All right. You're about to get some information, but you have to make a very important choice. You have to choose which one of us you would like to get it from. I will let you know that I am telling the truth, so you should pick me.
I am telling the truth, Pat. And I mean, you did this last night with me. You know how truthful I am.
Well, you're both telling me you're going to tell me the truth, so this is an unresolvable puzzle. I don't know what to do.
Oh, no.
I am nothing if not a suck up, so I will choose Evil Steve.
All right. Of course. Perfect. There we go. All right, Pat, you made the right choice. And you are going to get a 1.
All right. I think you just lied to me, but that's okay.
What? No. You know what? You made the wrong choice. Go to sleep.
All right. Night.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Okay.
What does Masper trying to get me to do? Good, Steve.
Change your name to other Steve.
Hey, this is my branding, okay? It might be his show, but I gotta preserve my own branding.
All right, let's get Steve in here. Yeah, it's easy. Just truth or lie, depending on what he picks.
Yeah.
He's not going to use it. All right. Hello. We got evil Steve, we got other Steve, and now we've got neutral Steve. All 3 Steves hanging out here. How's it going, Steve?
Pretty good.
Would you like to use your ability?
I want to get. I mean, we all know how this is going to go. I'm going to die before I can use it, unless I use it now.
It's impossible. There's only it's literally a Riot Leviathan script. You can't die.
Yeah, they're going to execute.
You can be
me
executed.
Anyway.
You can be executed. That's true.
But but before I do that, I wanted to ask: did you notice how close we are to 5,000 on the Discord?
I know we're in the last, the final home stretch. I don't know how close we really are. I didn't look today.
Last time I looked, I think it said 4,950, and that was
nice.
I think it was yesterday.
So the final 50. So 5,000 is coming very soon.
GG, everybody.
Join.thegrim.gg. Please go and join. We're announcing a script contest at 5,000 members.
Nice. Yes, I'm going to use my ability, and I'm going to ask about Clemmy and Fredo. Let's see.
You should pick me because I'm telling the truth.
I mean, you're going to tell me that no matter what, but I've played enough times with both of you as storytellers. I'm going to go with Cougar.
That's the right choice. Especially because you're going to learn that no, they are not on the same team.
No, not on the same team.
Don't listen to those lies. Don't listen to those lies, Steve.
It's a good choice, Steve. Look at the name. The name says it all.
Lies and decipher them later. No. All right. Thanks.
All right. Enjoy.
Oh,
wow.
That's
That's so good. Okay, Jeffy. If Jeffy goes to me, I'm going to say the pings that are down, and you had pings ready to go. She asked you, right?
I gotta read. So I'm gonna do. What's it? Clemmy, Denny, and Fredo. Or no. Clemmy Denny Bryant?
Clemmy Denny Fredo is all the minions, which is fun.
Yeah, I like Clemmy Fredo Denny, yeah.
Okay. All right, let's get Jeffy in here. Hello, Jeffy. How are you doing?
I'm a little disturbed that you're just now getting to me. I was wondering, I was like, is there a problem here? I'm scared now.
It's my fault. You know, there's a second person up here. We're getting chatty. Just blame me. Well, no. Blame Evil Steve. I'm good Cougar, obviously.
No.
I'm happy to blame you most of the time, Cougar. So
We're definitely doing bits all night. I mean, we got 2 storytellers, so we're yappering too much. Cougar keeps lying to everyone, and trying to make him stop, and he won't stop. So don't pick Cougar because he lies.
It's not true.
So I actually already announced to everybody who I was going to get my information from, and I'll get all of my information from one person. And that is Bryant. So it's not one of the storytellers.
I love that pick, but you do need to pick someone for your noble information.
I get to pick. Oh yeah, I get that. There we go.
You do have to pick who's going to give you your noble information, but don't pick Cougar. He lies.
When I go to Bryant day one, I'll be like, okay, so will you give me the real noble information?
See if you can do it.
All right, I'm gonna go with Steve.
All right, great choice, Jeffy. The only good choice. All right, you're going to learn.
Never fuck me over in stream ever, right?
Never,
right?
Never. You're going to learn Neutral Steve, Bryant. You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
And Zodiac.
Okay.
You'll regret that choice.
Nope.
Okay.
Have fun, Jeffy.
I mean,
and now you can see why this game is taking so long, because we do this with every person we talk to.
I hate myself.
Good luck. Okay, true noble information.
Yeah.
What do we do for Ash?
We just pick our start.
Yeah, we're gonna pick a townsfolk, right?
Yeah. So
Eric?
Sure.
Eric makes sense, right? The townsfolk, you want a townsfolk for sure, in case you have to lie. The only one you can't do is a demon. If you put on a demon, then you have to show the same demon twice, right?
Yes, you would.
I guess Recluse could give you some wiggle room on that.
Yeah. Do we don't do Clemmy here, do we?
What do you mean? As the ping?
Yeah.
Maybe. Let's do Clemmy. Why not?
Okay.
All right. So no matter like, okay, do we want to? I guess it doesn't matter, right? Yeah. We're just doing Clemmy no matter what.
Yeah. Tomorrow's pick is what we need. And no, not yet, Mataro. We have to do that.
All right, let's go Dash. Hello, Ash.
Hey.
We were having a nice spirited debate here about how Balloonist sort of interacts with this thing, and it's an interesting one. It's an interesting one for sure. Basically, when in future nights when you pick one of us to get your information from, if you pick the liar, you will be told a lie based on where your token went down, and if you pick the truthful one, you'll get a correcting, right? So like if for instance you pick the liar, like if you pick Cougar later and you get lied to, then the ping, even if it's an invalid ping, will put it down as if that's what you saw, and then you pick truthful the next night, it'll be the opposite of what you saw.
As if I effectively got poisoned.
Yeah, correct.
It's not
exactly
just the wrong thing for the future.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's how we're gonna run it.
Yeah, okay.
So I don't know, like, same thing with like a poison balloonist. I'm not sure it matters too much, but you shouldn't pick Cougar because he's liar.
What? This is just slander.
I can see why the night's taking so long now.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
What do you mean? It's not 50 already or anything. Anyway.
Who do you want your information from?
I'll at least start with you, Steve.
All right, good choice.
The devil
the
you
best
know.
choice.
The devil you know.
Yeah.
You're gonna learn Clemmy. Clemmy is a player in this game.
Clemmy is a player in this game. That is very astute.
Yep.
I would have told you that too, right?
Probably. Yeah.
I do like that you have started out by giving yourself good and evil alignments, though. I know Steve usually had one, but to have a good and evil name,
Chat coerced me into
that aligned
it.
to truthfulness is great.
Chad did chorus that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
Wonderful.
Good luck, Ash.
Thanks.
Should we tell Clemmy that she's evil before we forget?
Yeah.
Hey, Clemmy. I just wanted to let you know that you're on my team. You're evil this game. And I'm evil, Steve. You're an evil savant.
Oh, bounty. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why do you do this? First, I see the savant token, and then I'm like, this is going to be a long-ass game, and now you're telling me that I'm evil? Okay, cool. This is great, man.
Yeah. Have fun with that.
You're going to tell me it was a widow in play or something like that.
Nope. Just that you're evil. No biggie.
I mean, your
Alrighty.
token is evil. I mean, you're just chaotic.
Yeah.
It's fine.
No, you're chaotic evil.
I love being chaotic evil. It's what Cougar and I do best.
It is what we do.
Alrighty, bye.
Have fun.
Good luck.
I gotta mute myself before I go back. Bye.
Bye. All right. Blight Dragon, very simple. Depending whether he picks me or you, right?
Yes.
All right.
Because the no doesn't do anything.
I'm bringing him in right now.
there, Yeah.
Blight Dragon. You should pick me. I know this is taking a long time, but I have to give you my whole spiel. It's because I am the truth teller, and I am your only source of truth information. You need to set me as your northern light.
Just
I'm
look at the
not sure.
names.
I'm not sure I believe that, but I decided I was trying to meta. Maybe y'all think we would pick this and that, but I decided to leave it to the dice. So I started rolling the dice, but I didn't like where it got it, and I rolled it 5 more times,
Oh my
and
lord.
landing on the same person. So I would like Evil Steve to give me my information.
Yes.
I mean, fate's spoken.
So
Fate.
did you go against the dice, or did you?
Nope.
You went with the dice. It told you to pick me 5 times.
Odd, and I rolled a 1, a 3, a 5, and 11.
Okay, your dice are absolutely aligned with the good team,
Probably the marionette.
and you are going to get counterclockwise.
Good. Okay, thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
Bye. I'm sad.
It's good for him though.
Yep.
Although I wish he was getting it on Steve, honestly.
Yeah, that'd be fun. But
All right.
again, probably arbitrary, right? So
Yeah, I mean, with Clemmy there, it wasn't arbitrary necessarily, right? But like they have no way to know who's telling the truth and who wasn't, right?
Right.
We could. Oh, Basper says we should switch to Good Steve and Evil Cougar, but not actually swap who tells the truth. That's kind of funny. That's 2 on the nose. All right, all that's left is Nina, right?
Yeah, and we both say the same thing because it's arbitrary.
Absolutely. But she doesn't know that. She thinks if she asks, right, if she picks the liar, then it goes down to good player. Right? That's what we said.
From her POV, yes.
Yes.
But where it lands, we're both going to say neutral Steve.
Yes. From her POV, though. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's bring her in. Hey, Nina, we're back. But now I got to give you the spiel.
No. See, this is where I butt in and give you the spiel because Steve's been doing the spiel the entire time. So obviously I'm the goodest of good. And so you want to get the truth. So you're going to come to me and not the devil that you know, right? That's evil Steve. You want to come and get your information from the person that's going to tell you the truth.
That's nothing but lies. Don't listen to a thing Cougar says. He's not trustworthy.
I decided that I was going to meta the meta, and I'll go for Evil Steve.
Yes, thank you, Nina.
This is just host privilege coming in. All right,
No. I know Evil Steve wants to lie, so I'm gonna.
I mean, it's in the name.
Assume that Evil Steve has to tell the truth.
Perfect. I fully agree, and I have to tell the truth, and I will let you know that you are getting a ping on neutral Steve. It's the truth, Nina. Don't laugh at me. It's the truth.
You can't see how big I'm smiling right now, Nina.
Oh, this makes my night. This is just perfect. Also, everyone is stressed about how long this is taking, so I'm gonna go.
That's why, because we're doing silly bits with everyone all night.
Yep.
Yeah, no, you're good. I want to say that check out my art. This art my daughter drew. If you need art,
nice.
call me.
Awesome.
Always need art. All right. Thanks, Nina. Yeah, everyone picked me, right? Almost everyone picked me. Little did they know we just flipped a coin, right?
Yeah. So if Savant, I was going to do the most reminder tokens on a single person is 1, and the outsider count has been increased as false, just for some really basic stuff to get the night going, and I might alter it.
So I have to give true, right?
Yep.
But Clemmy's evil, so I want to skew this in a way.
Yeah, the evil slant here. I don't know that I've given evil Savant before, so
most people picked the truth telling storyteller, which I think is true.
That is really good.
Or a start knowing role was picked by a widow. Ha!
Okay.
Those are my truths. You can't take it away from me. All right, I'm gonna wake him up. I'm gonna announce it's a Leviathan game, and then I'm probably just gonna give him like 4 minutes on, maybe like 4 minutes on the first day. Keep it quick.
Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Token thinking, oh Jesus Christ.
Good morning. Sorry that took so long, but like I got into a heated, spirited debate every night about who was telling the truth and who was lying. But
he's not sorry. He's lying.
This is a very true statement that is true regardless of anything. We are in day 1 of a Leviathan game.
Oh, God damn it.
We
are in the second hour of a Leviathan game.
Wait, did somebody just say
widow game?
Okay, you got a widow ping. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, can we hear that from both storytellers just to cover the bases?
It is a Leviathan game that is mechanical information. We will
Thank
not
you.
lie about mechanical information.
Just making sure.
Yeah, fair.
Why did you have to put the Leviathan in play, guys? Please explain.
I have an explanation, but I'll save it for post game.
Player and shoot myself.
To believe me, but that's what's happened.
Yeah. Oh, I'm the virgin.
Cool.
Okay, so let's hear. Bounty Hunter, you picked Steve.
Yeah.
And you got
It'd
Steve.
be interesting to see if Steve could nominate you.
Couldn't hurt.
Might be helpful.
Yeah. I kind of like
All
it.
right. Yep. All right.
Great.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Bye.
Irrelevant.
Okay. Well, look, I would have just been like, "Hey, Black Dragon, you're a minion. What are you?"
I'm actually
And
surprising you're not
I'm
trying to tell me you're my Marion. All right, well, I'll leave you to grab both the storytellers if you're who you're going to talk to, but I would
Okay, I'm
definitely
not
trust.
doing it yet. I'll come back and see Evil Steve a bit later.
I probably, if you're good, I probably wouldn't trust Evil Steve.
Okay, well,
Hey,
let me
I mean,
see other
never know.
people and see what's happened.
Hi.
That's fine. Yep. All right, cool. Do you want to get me anything from you?
Yeah. I'm the fisherman.
You are the fisherman.
I
Nice.
could wait. I mean, unless I'm on the block and I can go ask my question, then I will. I can wait.
Hold it until you can narrow down who
Yeah, I could
storyteller
wait
is telling the
I could
truth.
wait till-
As is Blight Dragon.
Why Blight Dragon?
Why? Okay, never mind. You're the widow, right?
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, I am the widow. I'm your minion, dude. How you doing?
All right, who's the demon?
You.
Okay, I want to work down Zodiac. All right.
No, I got you and Denny Boy.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good.
Wait.
Send me to the bluff then.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm going seamstress.
Okay.
All right, see ya.
I'm going Dreamer. I'm not
Okay.
sure. I got Snitch Bluff, so
That's
there
fine.
is someone out there who's giving that out, but it ain't. There is a
Yeah,
hermit.
that
Do you
just
want
means
the
there's
hermit
a-
or not?
It doesn't matter. I
That's
can't
the
kill
thing I'm waiting
anybody.
for. Like, do you want this or?
You can give it
what's
to
going
me,
on?
but it's not like I can kill anybody. So whatever.
Oh,
Go
that's
for
true.
it.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Go for it.
All right. So, you've got Investigator, the Zodiac, who's
Okay.
got a ping between Denny and Eric.
Okay.
This is another fun one. You have Jeffy.
Definitely kill you at some point. All right, bye. Bye.
I do like. I don't want to hang out in that conversation too long because it's going to be him telling the thing. But it's going to be rough. It's going to be interesting.
Okay.
Might as well tell you because I mean I don't see any impairment creating things that happen. I mean, unless I
The
make
question is
that
if he
later.
gets
Sarah Novice would be the
if
only
he gets
thing
it
that
right.
would
Yeah,
create
no, but I'm
impairment,
not.
but that's not really that matter. Balloonist.
I am not Sarah Mad. So what would you
Okay. Are you ongoing info or are you
One and done.
one and
I'm
done?
the investigator.
Oh, okay. Investigator. And you picked Cougar. Okay.
Right.
There you go.
Thanks.
I'll keep the storytellers here while we're at it.
Hello there, Clemmy.
Hello there, Evil Steve and Good Cougar. I'm really sorry, Evil Steve, that we're on the same team, but I have to go with my chaotic partner in crime, Cougar, today.
That is the right choice.
I understand.
I approve of that. So I'm going to give you two statements.
Uh-huh.
First one, the outsider count has been increased. And the second one is the false storyteller was chosen the most the previous night.
ST was chosen the most. Lord Almighty. God help me. All right, thank you.
They're all lies, Clemmy. They're all lies.
It's all the truth, nothing but
You
the
know
truth.
what? It doesn't matter to me because I'll probably just make some shit up anyway. So it doesn't matter.
Fair.
All right, thanks.
All right, welcome back to town, everyone. If you would like to nominate or do anything, the choice is yours, and then we'll move on to the night phase.
Steffi nominates Neutral Steve.
Yeah, tell us why.
There are quite possibly two evil pings on Neutral Steve. We should probably check into this.
Neutral Steve.
I can hear sound from Fredo's microphone that I did not hear that accusation.
Way to go, Fredo.
But I will say that on a Leviathan script, we need to be careful about the information. And also, I'd like to know which storyteller this information came from. I will say that I am the seamstress, and I got a no that Fredo and Clemmy are not on the same team, and I got that information from Cougar. So again, with Leviathan, I would like to not have a good player executed already, if at all possible.
It was Clemmy and who?
Clemmy and Fredo.
Okay. So in the Noble ping, that came from Steve. In the Bounty Hunter ping, that also came from Steve.
Okay.
6 is the number.
So pertinent information.
hit a
I also got
button.
my
What
book
happened?
Steve, and it would say Steve, Neutral Steve would be good, unless Neutral Steve and Clemmy are both evil.
Okay.
So you're claiming
3's not enough.
You're claiming Shigenja Blight, who has a counterclockwise.
Kuja, Aaron,
I think I currently now
tripped, fell,
3 evil pings
and
I've heard on
landed on the
Steve,
resub.
and 1 good ping I've heard.
5 months. Welcome back.
So
I
we'll see how
will
that stacks
say
up.
Seamstress is a double claim.
Danny boy.
I find it interesting that we have a bounty hunter ping on Neutral Steve and a Shigenja from Blight Dragon pointing away from Neutral Steve. That seems to imply that both Neutral Steve and Clemmy are evil if Steve is telling the truth, or more likely, Steve is lying and Cougar is telling the truth. If that's the case, then Neutral Steve is good, and the Shigenja is also pointing in Neutral Steve's direction, maybe towards Pat or Bryant. Would be my initial thought.
Clemmy.
So from what I'm hearing, a lot of people picked Evil Steve in the night. I'm the savant, no point in hiding that. With a Leviathan, the only thing that I could be is either the Marionette or Widow poisoned. We haven't heard of a Widow unless it's a self-poisoning one.
Yes, we did. Nina said they heard the Widow's call.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so I could be the poisoned savant. My day one information I got from Cougar, and I got the outsider count has been increased, or the true storyteller was chosen the most.
You could also be the evil townsfolk.
I have a blue token.
There, I am the bounty hunter. My ping. I asked Evil Steve for for my information, and I got neutral Steve.
I will say, I'm the investigator. I saw a marionette.
From whom and who?
From Cougar.
Cougar. Are
I'm
you
Blight,
sure?
you said you got your information from Steve too?
I also got it from Steve, which means we're conflicting.
Second call for noms.
Unless it's arbitrary. Blight.
Right. So based on your information and my information, then Clemmy and Neutral Steve both have to be evil, or your information's wrong.
Correct. Like I said, there's also a widow poison. So, Blight, you might be a really good widow poison.
Pat,
No, I'll nominate Bryant.
tell us why.
Day one of Leviathan. We shouldn't do this until we have more info, but remembering that Widow's on the script, I don't see a reason to hide what's going on with me. I'm an empath. I got my info from Evil Steve, and I got a 1.
Bryant,
Yeah, it's fine. You can kill him.
6 is the number.
Did you lie to me, Pat?
Yeah.
Okay.
I told Ash the truth right away.
Yeah, no, I had that. That's the information I got from Pat.
Okay.
1 is not enough.
I will say it seems like a lot of information is either really framing neutral Steve, and Blight, you could be the widow poison, or
It seems an overabundance of information framing me, and to be honest,
I will nominate Pat.
Sure. Tell us why.
We have no information pointing this way. I have no information pointing this way, but it'd be funny.
Pat,
I mean, that's airtight. I'll vote on it.
6 is the number.
Out of curiosity, is anyone wanting to claim Town Crier? How much should we be caring about this?
Hey, Jeffy, did you tell me the truth?
1 is not enough.
Bright nominates Ash.
Oh.
Yeah, tell us why.
I had an interesting conversation. I'm now convinced at this point that I may well be the hermit. I was told a grim that included noble pings being on Ash, me, and Steve, but the noble told me it was Zordiac, me, and Steve, which makes me think that the noble asked the lying storyteller and token got swapped between Zordiac and Ash.
Ash,
Well, I'm staring at a balloonist token, so don't know what to tell you.
6 is the number.
The widow also told me the wrong pick.
Goodness.
Let's kill the widow?
yeah.
Yeah.
Who's the widow,
6
right?
is.
Let's kill this widow. What widow would be giving you all that info? You of all people.
I don't know, Fredo.
Final call.
I don't know, Brian. Who would?
Bringing this day to a close.
is
You can kill
Fredo
Fredo.
In 3.
Oh, you're walking to
I'll
kill
nominate
nominate Fredo.
Killing Fredo
I
ain't
did it.
something new.
I heard Nina. Tell us why.
Town Crier possibility, and Fredo's the widow.
Fredo.
I mean, it's day 1. If you want to kill Fredo as a cliche, go for it. And that's always my favorite thing to do.
6 is the number.
Mostly for Town Crier possibilities.
I mean, I don't like my marionette nominating me, but you know, hey, what can you do? You live, you learn.
4 is not enough.
Stop your nonsense.
You didn't tell me I was wearing
Bringing
that
this
till
day
just.
to a close. In 3.
Well, you know, I like to keep it secret, keep it safe.
2.
And you know,
Zordiac,
now,
if
that's
you
out.
are the investigator, you might not want to let the
Nobody's executed.
whoever they are.
Nobody died. Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
You know, we had a rushed conversation right at the end of the day. Let's have a long, full
Well,
that was interesting.
I saw the beginning of the Fredo Bryant thing, and then once he started just listing off the Grim, I left because I thought it'd be really suspicious. So I sat there and just watched that. But like, it must have gone off the rails when it got to like the lunatic.
Yeah, I got to the back end of it, and Fredo was doing some swaps for characters, like moved the Hermit around into Neutral Steve, and was doing some stuff with it. So, but Bryant wasn't having any of it at the end. He was just like,
Fair.
Okay, so are we switching?
We're definitely switching. We're switching
okay.
for the rest of the game. I tell lies and you tell the truth.
Truth it is.
We don't have a lot, right? So
No.
Pat will get,
0 or 1, which there's no reason to change, right? So it's just going to be a 1.
Yeah. I could give a 2 to frame Neutral Steve even harder.
Yeah,
probably a 1.
The most we're going to do at this point is the Savant info.
Yeah, the balloonist will be interesting too.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's get. We'll pause for a second to like do the whole Sarah Novus thing. But we'll get Pat in here. If he picks you. Are you going to stick with the 1 or are you going to go with like a 0? Because you do technically have a lot of options, right? What helps the most?
So everybody picked me yesterday, or picked you yesterday. Plenty fed the inverse of my Savant to the town, which I think was a good play. If I give a 0... You know what? Let's just pull the lever. Because we're swapping. If he swaps the picks, let's pull the lever and go 0 and just see what happens.
Sure. Yeah. I think that's interesting.
Yeah.
All right, let's get him in here.
Hello again.
Hey, Pat. Welcome to more empath information.
More empath information. Lovely. I'll talk to Cougar tonight.
What? No.
I am relieved by this. And you will be relieved as well, Pat, because I have nothing but a 0 for you.
All right. I have no idea what to do with any of that, but I think I'm just gonna keep switching back and forth and see what happens.
Do you have like a Sharpie on you? You should write "Don't trust his lies" on a Polaroid photo of Cougar and stick it in your back pocket.
Oh, I've done that since he became a storyteller. I have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right. Well, just know that was the truth, Pat. So you're good.
All right. I believe neither of you and both of you simultaneously.
Perfect.
Yep,
All right.
that makes sense.
Thanks very much.
Thanks.
Oh, we got to
Schrodinger's-
switch tomorrow. Like with his information, we can keep flip flopping because it's still true because
It's
of
still
the
true.
recluse.
It's still true.
Yeah.
I do love
Okay.
that. All right, Neutral Steve already picked, so Ash. So if Ash picks me, I'm going to give her another townsfolk. And if Ash picks you, you got to give her a different character type.
Yeah, I probably go to Bryant here. Because Bryant's disbelieving anyways. The only problem is that that won't mess you up tomorrow night because we could register as a townsfolk to match. So I think that gives us the most flexibility is the truth goes to Bryant.
Sure. Yeah. All right, perfect. Let's get Ash in here.
Hello.
Hey there, Ash.
Hey, Ash.
So you get to pick again which one of us. Like last night's pick was a little arbitrary, right?
You know what, Ash? You don't even have to feel guilty. You do you.
I've been told you've been talked to now, Cougar, which makes me feel better. Especially since that I probably do need to keep my storyteller choice consistent until I'm told that, or I get the hint that Steve might be lying to me. So I think I do have to keep going with Steve for a bit.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, perfect. Stick with me. I'll take you to the finish line, and we're gonna win this together,
sure.
Ash.
Yeah, sure.
All right, you're gonna learn. You're gonna learn Neutral Steve.
My brain is always confused when it hears Steve come from Steve.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
All right. Yeah.
Thank you.
Steve. Lots of Steves. All right. Good luck, Ash.
Thanks.
All right, so really just Savant. So my truthful here, I'm thinking about Fisherman hasn't used their ability yet. That would be good for an evil person to know. And Bounty Hunter saw a good townsfolk.
Yeah, I mean, that seems like really good information to tell. I mean, if Clemmy wasn't evil, that is. That's really good information to give an actual savant.
I mean, it can be. She's gonna have to pervert it to make it be useful for evil, but
That's true. Yes, true. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not saying it's bad information. I'm just saying like she's gonna change whatever you say, anyways, right?
Yeah.
So, there is an evil virgin in play, or, so it has to be two falses, right?
Yes.
Or the noble.
They were playing around with the noble and the widow, like Bryant noble ping swapping. So doing some false there could be interesting confusion. I don't know what you would do.
Who did Zordak said that he got his information from you, right?
Yes, he did. I don't know who he was framing, but he did choose me, quote unquote. Choose me.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. I got my information. I'll surprise you with it if she picks me.
Kuja has an interesting point there. Like that would just straight up paint. Well, that's okay though, because it's an evil townsfolk. And so having the evil townsfolk know that Steve is now the liar enables her to act on that info.
Well, that's true, right? It is true that she would know that I am evil because I'm telling her. It is a fair point though, right?
Yeah.
I think it works because she's evil, right? And I am basing my information off of that. But
Yeah,
maybe
it might be a little.
Maybe it's too on the nose.
Yeah, she could just pick me, and you could just pocket that for the following days too, right? Like that's also the thing with the Savant info is we don't know if it's going out.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say, my two false piece of information. Brian is not the hermit. The investigator saw incorrect information. Okay,
yep,
perfect.
Okay.
All right, that's everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Let's wake him up. Good morning, everyone. There were no deaths in the night. Oh no! 4 minutes.
What the hell's going on?
Oh no, that's a good
Day
thing.
2 of a Leviathan game?
It is day 2 of a Leviathan game.
Hey, I only announced it on the first day. After that, it's inferred.
And that's why he's evil.
We like to
But I
keep up
back
to date
Cougar. It is
with
day
all
2
of
of
our
Leviathan game.
I even put the token down for him.
Just want to make sure.
Aw, that's so kind of you.
I know. I gotta
Tokens, schmokins.
I'm wondering if you might be widow poisoned or I might be widow poisoned, and Steve might be delivering the false information which gave me. But so I'm fine nominating Denny, like you said. I didn't want to do it on day 1.
I mean, you do you, and that's fine. I just was thinking that like it's helpful to try to figure out who is telling the truth. And by so many people getting you in their information, it makes it seem like you're the one that's evil. So, but I mean, we don't know who's widow poisoned, so it doesn't really matter. Like it could be Denny.
Yeah.
If it's Denny, then it doesn't matter.
Well, and also if Bryant is the hermit, Denny could be a marionette or Pat could be a marionette.
Widow poisoning. The version is like the worst.
But
widow
with
poisoning.
Pat's information, my information,
you want the version to go
and
off, right?
Jeffrey's information is all pointing
But they're not
at
wrong.
you, my friend.
Well, Pat's information as an empath of the 1, I think, is pointing at Bryant as the hermit.
Maybe.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. Anyways,
All right.
that's what I just wanted. I wanted to combine all the information that I had gathered as well. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
Right. So Steve has to be lying if you're not widow poisoned.
If I'm not widow poisoned, yeah, then Steve has to be lying.
Okay.
Which Steve we talking about here?
But then in that case, neutral Steve said he picked Cougar and got a no on me and Fredo.
So neutral Steve or Fredo is evil, but we think neutral Steve is good because the bounty hunter picked Steve, who's
the
lying.
nerdy Steve. There you go. What up, nerdy Steve?
Yeah.
How's your Slay Spire been going?
Empath 1, if Bryant is the hermit, he's also the recluse. So that would make sense for the empath 1.
Yeah, you could get that one telling the truth or lying because the hermit can register as anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so Fredo is probably. If you're telling the truth, then I think Fredo is evil. Or yeah.
Okay.
If you're not widow poisoned, then I think Fredo is evil.
Yeah. Okay.
From Cougar, right?
Yes.
And her info straight up doesn't make sense from my
play
in my
some
opinion.
Blood the Clock Tower games?
A recluse that's
Did you
hiding.
join on
I haven't
our
talked to
Discord
Denny
server,
Boy, so
Steve?
Maybe he's claiming an outsider, but
Joined.thegrim.gg?
the only way
I
that
hope
makes
so.
sense is if we have.
That's amazing.
No one's claimed snitch, unless we have a
Yeah.
hermit and a
Good
like.
job.
The only way for outsider
Love to
count
see
to
it.
increase is if we have a baron, which means we'd have to have four outsiders minus one with the hermit. So I just don't think that tracks. I don't know. I honestly just don't buy Clemmy's information. Period.
Clemmy could be widow poisoned though.
That's true. Savant.
There is a widow ping, and then therefore, because I believe Nina had a widow ping, I believe Nina
So
is
many
a bounty
Steves.
hunter, so we have to account for an evil.
So many
count.
Steves.
It is a little weird if Steve's evil that he includes Clemmy in the ping when we're building false statements for Blight Dragon.
It's the one weird thing about this setup.
True.
Right? Is that when Cougar talks, when then this Cougar talks right here. Or you can't hear him.
And I don't know who Pat got his information from. I just know it was a one. I should ask that. I think it was Steve, but I'm not sure.
Oh, did they? I think. Yeah, we'll ask.
Yeah, Pat told me Steve, but that was when I had other information, and Pat had lied to me. So, okay. All right, let's figure this out.
Alrighty, bye-bye.
Boy, I've made a rod for my back, haven't I?
I don't know what you're talking about, Clemmy.
I don't know what I'm talking about either. Cougar, I love you. Give me my info.
Given your info,
no.
It's hey, at least I know where my friends are. So you will
Yeah,
learn
baby.
that the fisherman has not used their ability yet.
Uh-huh.
Well, the bounty hunter saw a good townsfolk.
Oh, now I don't know if you've swapped already because I'm going off you being the liar here, Cougar. You're going to lie pretty lies
Hey,
in my ear.
I've told the truth.
Uh-huh.
Cougar's a liar.
No.
I mean, I kind of believe you there, Evil Steve. So...
Thank you. Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
only tell the truth.
This friendship needs to persist after the game, Clemmy. I'm just saying.
Okay, sorry, Evil Steve, you're a big liar, and it's Cougar all the way. Go Cougar,
Perfect.
go team. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Strong poison. I think the investigator is a very strong poison. I think the noble is a very strong poison.
And the savant.
I mean,
Savant, yeah.
I can tell you.
Savant's
what I
going to
know.
have to parse through a lot of information.
Welcome
I know,
back.
I'm not happy about it.
Noms are open when you're ready.
I can just tell you what I know, and we can get to killing people. Like,
Okay.
I like that idea, Brian. Let's go with that.
yeah, the widow poisoned Nina, and Clemmy's the evil savant.
Okay.
Does it all add up now?
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you sure about that?
Makes a lot of sense.
So, let's kill both of them.
I mean, I'm fine with killing the widow, particularly with the way that Fredo was like, gee, who would say that, Brian? I'm inclined to think Fredo's the widow. But yeah,
Maybe. I don't know. Roll the dice, find out.
I mean, I'll nominate Fredo again. I mean, I was going to do it, but Nina had done it earlier. You know,
I won't
day one.
nominate
I'll nominate
anymore.
Fredo being the widow that Bryant's calling out. Absolutely.
Is that an official nom, Steve? No? Okay.
Did you nom
Saying I will.
Did you hear Evil Steve? Neutral Steve?
I heard Steve, and I said I would, but correct interpreting that it was not an official nomination.
Yeah.
We might need to leave that
It's a
open.
thread.
I don't mind. Blight Dragon will nominate Fredo.
I just did that. Nobody listened.
I didn't hear
No one
you.
listened to you. Yeah, I didn't
What's up,
hear you
Bla-
either, Jim.
Tell us why, Blood
What
Dragon.
was that?
I think everyone's been said anything. I don't have anything to add.
Fredo?
I have no defense to anything this town wants to do. To town will town. You want to kill me day two? I'm good because Fredo day two is already like, woo, yeah, strong.
6 is the number.
What are you claiming, Fredo?
I have a claim from Fredo, at least.
I have no claim from Fredo. I have Fredo marked as widow.
Fredo to me
Not
claimed
overvoting.
Dreamer.
Yeah,
6
you
is
already
enough.
decided.
Oh,
Fredo's now on the block.
Oh no.
Please act like you're scared, Fredo.
Brian, I'm sorry, I must have missed something. You said you think Clemmy's the evil savant, is that right?
Well, I mean, if Fredo told me the truth.
Okay.
Since I spoke to Cougar, because I'm the investigator, I spoke to Cougar Night 1. Should I out my pings at this point if we think Evil Steve is the one telling the truth, so we know?
I
Would that
think
help?
evil.
You can, but the one person may not know they're a marionette.
I was
Yeah,
under
but
the
if-
impression that Evil Steve was the liar based on my
Oh,
conversations today.
Fredo probably already told you you're the marionette, Denny.
Oh, he didn't. Shoot. How did you know that?
What? There's a marionette?
You're
No way.
You're sitting next
Oh my
to a hermit.
goodness.
You talked to the widow.
There is.
Okay,
but-
I think Evil
Brian, are you
Steve is
sure
the
there's
one telling the
marionette?
truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
Final call.
Bryant, you're
Sure.
sure I'm the one that's poisoned and not somebody else?
No, I'm sure that Fredo told me you're the one that's poisoned.
Okay.
You're forgetting this is relayed information, guys.
Fredo says a lot of things, but I
Wait,
wouldn't
oh,
trust
no.
any of them, to be honest.
There
with
were
you.
there were 3 things he told me that didn't track with what I had, which made me believe I was the hermit. So
So
me
in
guess.
the world that Brian is the hermit and Evil Steve is telling the truth, then my noble pings are useless.
Clemmy, I saw your hand.
Do you want to hear my day 2 info?
Yes.
Sure.
So I picked Evil Steve this time because we're all assuming he is the truth sayer. The fisherman hasn't used their ability yet, or the bounty hunters are an evil townsfolk.
Which there's one side of that I know is true,
Is it the fish?
which is the fact that I'm aware of a fisherman and I'm aware that they have said that they're not going to use their ability yet.
Okay. That is what I assumed as well.
Final call.
Okay, good to know.
Get ready for things to change, guys.
Little
We are very
bit.
confident about
Pretty
this.
safe bluff, though, to say that.
Bringing this day to a close.
Mm.
In 3,
Y'all feel
2,
real confident about this, huh? All right.
1.
making Sure.
Fredo has been executed and dies. Good night, everyone.
So Hermit removed. Wait, an outsider, I guess, because we only have one outsider.
Good,
playing,
yeah.
right?
Okay, well,
There's some stuff happening.
there's some stuff happening here. This
Like
isn't
the big-
at all what we envisioned, but it is
No,
happening.
but the one comment there that I think might be prophetic was Jeffy completely discounting the noble pings.
Right.
Like that gives Zodiac so much cover. He could sync himself with the investigator pings potentially, but
Yeah. It's true. I will say he is flying pretty low under the radar. Now, Bryant did peg him right away after Fredo didn't convince him he was the demon, right? So he immediately was like, oh, then it's Zodiac, because Fredo opened up with a big conversation with Zodiac. So that's the one sort of like, be careful, right?
yeah. Okay.
All right. Well, I'm still the liar. You're still the truth teller.
Okay, well, so it's pretty much the easy choice for me again. If I'll just go to Bryant.
Yeah. Is there any world in which I would give Pat a 2?
I can't. I can.
I
Give
know
either
you.
a 0
I
or
could,
a 1.
right? I could give him a 2 and
Yeah.
he would have gotten a 0, 1, and a 2.
Yeah. And I will give a 1 to Pat if he chooses me. He'll probably flip though.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go to Pat.
Hello.
Hello there, Pat.
Well,
Very, very important choice to make.
It is.
Yeah.
Don't choose wrong.
I will do my best. Well, my neighbors haven't changed, so I'm going to use this as a way to figure out if y'all have decided to change things up. So I will pick Cougar again, please.
You know what? This is going to be something that I don't know that you want, but it is the truth. I'm going to give you a 1, sir.
All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate
Lies, slander.
It's only truth.
it. All right. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out which one of you is telling me the truth.
No, you won't. It's me.
I mean, don't listen to him.
All right. Thanks both.
Yep. I mean, at some point, the recluse widow, like Brian's very out as a hermit, so
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we're kind of walking that line of like, is Bryant really the hermit or is he bluffing hermit, right? Like that is still a big possibility.
Yep.
So, by the way, Nina's no longer poisoned, right?
Correct.
So if Steve dies, we cannot. Well, we could point it at Bryant, but that's really mean.
Yeah, we could. I mean, again, it depends on who she picks too, right?
Yep. That is true. You point if she gets picked the liar, she gets Bryant, right?
Yes.
Probably. So if Ash picks me, I'm sending her to another townsfolk. And if Ash picks you,
I go to Bryant.
You're going to Bryant?
Yeah, same choice from yesterday. It just gives a lot of options.
Fair. All right, let's get Ash in here.
Yep.
Hey, Ash.
It's today to the day, Ash.
I don't think today's the day,
Yeah,
but
still
tomorrow
not today.
might. But depending on what Steve gives me here, I think tomorrow probably will be the day.
All right, perfect. So you're picking me to be clear, Ash, the truth teller?
I am picking you, Steve.
Okay, perfect. Then you can float on over and see Eric.
See, the trouble, Steve, is that each player you've told me so far is someone I have marked as a townsfolk on my grim, which is not helping things.
Because he's the liar, Ash.
Well, it's not me that's lying; it's the people that's talking to you.
See, I could believe that you've also already swapped, and I've already gotten both true and incorrect information from Steve, because that feels entirely possible since we all seemed convinced that Steve was telling the truth the previous 2 days.
Listen,
so.
I'm telling you the truth. It is entirely possible. Yes, that is how this character works. That is how the names work.
Yes.
That is mechanical.
I believe that. I can tell you that much.
Yep. Perfect. All right. Thanks, Ash.
See you guys.
All right, now we
that's
need
really-
Savant again.
I mean, whatever we say, she's kind of twisting, right? And she's probably gonna pick you again.
She kind of. I wonder if she'll suss out the flip.
Maybe, but she's. I mean, yeah, maybe. So I have to tell the truth, right? Or I have to lie like
No,
Fredo.
you're still lying.
I'm still the liar, right? Fredo was the. I mean, it's almost impossible for there to be a Baron in play, right?
Yeah. I did give outsider count has been increased as my false day one.
Yeah. But I just wish I could
Thanks,
frame
Reaper.
Fredo as
money.
Oh, thanks, Reaper. I wish we could frame Fredo as somehow the Baron, who just like was doing the Baron stuff, but like they didn't take the recluse bluff, so like essentially it'd be a hermit -1, Baron +2, so there'd be 3 outsiders in play with nobody publicly claiming it. But you know what? Maybe I just say that anyways. Fredo was the Baron. She's not gonna tell people that. She's not gonna pick me anyways.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I could do? What bluffs did we give Fredo? I could give those as Savant info, because the bluffs we gave Fredo are bluffs because of Snitch, and it doesn't include the investigator that Zodiac's taking. We picked Recluse, Dreamer, and what else did we give Fredo?
We gave him potentially Magician or something stupid.
Yeah, Magician. Okay, so Recluse, Magician, and Dreamer are bluffs is one of my true Savant statements. Trying to like feed the evil Savant something to work with.
Yeah.
Dreamer, Lunatic, Magician. Thank you, Robot.
That's right, Lunatic. That is right. We knew it was stupid. He saw the Grim, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But because we did send it via Snitch, that is mechanically a true statement.
Yep. Maybe though, in retrospect, and if you're running this later at home, you guys could give the same bluffs to the Snitch, to the Widow that you gave to the Lunatic, so they have bluffs to back up that. Because one of the things always like, tell me what bluffs I saw. You tell those bluffs, and then if they match, it sells the Widow a little bit more, right? So that's a pro tip for the next time you run this out.
Hindsight 2020.
Yep. All right.
Well, I'll come up with something else.
Let's wake him up.
Mobile games where I've had my hands in.
Good morning, everyone. Surprise! There were no deaths in the night. 3 minutes.
Oh.
It is day 3 of a Leviathan game.
I'm just telling you what info I've got and what Fredo told me. But he did say that.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Kitty,
I think it's
first
helpful
game.
to give you the wrong person
It is a
who was
Leviathan game.
poisoned.
Yeah, and I also really think, like, if I was the demon, why did you not poison the empath next to me? So
yeah, right.
I'm like, there was enough in that conversation. I'm convinced that I'm just the hermit.
Okay.
So I mean, we can kill Steve. We get one good kill regardless.
Yeah. I was hoping that Neutral Steve would nominate Denny because if Neutral Steve did die, that would clear up a whole lot of information.
Fredo told me that Neutral Steve was my lunatic, which I was not told that. Actually, he told me that Neutral Steve was my hermit, which I was not told that. So, I'm okay killing him.
Listen, you guys could have had a riot game. You chose Leviathan.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice, but...
Okay. I mean, I'll vote for him. It's fine.
All right. Bye.
All right. See ya. I don't care if I'm the demon or not. This is my play, Steve.
You know what? It's no matter what's happening, it's an objectively good play for you.
They're not suspicious of me, so
yeah.
Keep me going. All right.
I love it.
See ya.
Demon candidates are what? Zordiac, Eric.
Eric.
Yeah.
I don't see Clemmy taking that one as a demon.
I will say when Clemmy was getting the information, like I don't know, like Clemmy could just be evil.
Vortox Knaves. What a sad interaction.
Yeah, I have a hard time buying Clemmy's info, but it's possible that she was widow poisoned. Like a widow poisoned savant is good to put out.
Way to poison the savant to make town think that they're evil, to throw off the thing to cover. So, like, there's.
Ooh, what's your streak at?
I'm almost now even more
25 stream streak. Quick shout out to L Bitty Kitty Rainstar with a 25 stream streak. That is amazing. Thank you for being here.
The Denny's the marionette.
Okay, I'll let you do that real quick. We got 10 seconds.
All right.
The demon, either way.
Problem is,
point it to other people.
no one from the evil team has approached.
Jeffy wants to talk. Say it.
Okay. Hello.
Hi, Clemmy.
Hey, Clemmy.
Hopefully, I don't know what's going on. I have Brian down as the Leviathan, so I don't know, but no one's approached me to say this is the evil team, so help me out here. But me coming to you at the end of the day seems to be working for me because no one can say, hey, yeah, Clemmy gave me the information beforehand. So, Bestie Cougar, let's go.
Oh,
Perfect.
Stop going to the liar.
I like it. I mean, she's just making it so that all those times when I was forcing her to put the savant in the bag, she's just turning the tables.
Just playback, right?
Yeah. All right, so you're going to learn Lunatic, Magician, and Dreamer are bluffs.
Dreamer, bluffs.
Or the Knaves have swapped.
Oh, fucking, I hate you both.
Don't listen to the lies, Clemmy. Pick me next time.
Sorry for swearing. Sorry.
You're good.
All right. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Given.
All right, welcome back. Pat.
Yeah, I don't know how much it matters since I'm set next to a probable hermit, but I picked Cougar again, and my number went up to a 1.
Okay.
I think they swapped.
I do. I think Neutral Steve is evil, and I think that we should kill Neutral Steve. I will get another name if is the widow, right?
But if you're the widow, yeah.
No
if the widow's dead, the widow poisoning goes away, right?
Correct.
But then the question is, did they switch? And how confident are we that we have an evil dead? Because I'm willing to nominate the Virgin to give this a shot. Because in what we've got for poisoning, of
Go ahead
what's
and
in
nominate the
there.
virgin. It'll be fun.
I would rather do it given the confluence of information.
That makes sense. Okay, that makes
Yeah, I
sense.
don't see a reason for you to be the one to nominate Jeffy.
That's fine. Actually, it doesn't. Well, but see, if I do it and it doesn't proc, then that if you do it and it doesn't proc, then that means you could just be. But if I do it and it doesn't proc,
what's the point of having it proc though? In that sense, like, why do we want
Version
it
has
to
been
proc on
seen
it?
as a marionette. So
I was told Virgin's the marionette as well.
I did not see the Virgin as the marionette.
No. Are you sure it wasn't the empath?
I love how everyone's like implying the Virgin.
Jeffy, I
Never mind.
think you're right. I think we get more information if somebody other than me does it.
Second call for noms.
However, it would give Nina a new ping.
Jeffy nominates Denny.
What? Oh.
Jeffy nominates Denny Boy. Tell us why.
Denny, it's
Okay.
not looking good for you.
Okay. Well, the likelihood of Denny just being the marionette increased significantly in my book. Yeah. So.
Denny Boy.
I don't know. You know?
6 is the number.
All right, Denny.
Easily
The
still
notes I have
execute
this
me. We got information there. We can still now execute me.
Jeffy, if you're
Are you sure I didn't
playing
poison
this.
Denny?
Or is not enough.
Oh
At the very least,
it wouldn't matter.
You're dead, Fredo. That doesn't work.
I know, but I'm just loving this. That
Steve will nominate Steve.
Tell us why.
We have information. If we're believing Jeffy, if we're believing Denny, we have some information here. We have a lot of information on me. We can get a new bounty hunter ping with the widow poisoning gone. Depending upon who Nina gets their information from, we can get some more information there. I'm fine being the only blue token execution if we want to do this. Perfectly fine and valid for me. I've got my information. I'm spent.
6 is the number.
It would also get me more information.
I mean,
Yeah, but I
kind
would
of. You're
also-
still next to me, Pat.
Yeah, true.
Why do you want me dead, Jeffy?
Because why would the widow?
5 is
the
not
widow
enough.
would-
Neutral Steve is safe for the day.
The other nomination, Jeffy, that you spoke about was either Zordiac or Ash.
That's what I just put in public chat.
Blight Dragon.
I'm going to nominate Ninja Nina.
Sure. Tell us why.
So many as possible. See, to me, the only, unless Evil Steve was just a liar day one, and then we're building way too much that he's truthful. Unless Clemmy and Neutral Steve are both evil, Ninja Nina and I's information directly conflicts each other. And if everyone is sure Evil Steve was telling good, then I think Ninja Nina is probably evil or Widow Poison. So I rather kill Ninja Nina than Neutral Steve.
Or
Nina.
if Fredo's widow, then I'm no longer widow poisoned. That's number 1. Number 2, I'm the one who saw the widow, so I have to be a good player.
And or also the other thing to keep in mind in that blight is in that world, if Neutral Steve is evil, and according to Bryant, Clemmy is the evil savant, you would have equidistance, which means it wouldn't matter who you got. So you could have correct information that Clemmy is the evil savant, could be Neutral Steve is evil.
6 is still the number.
I just want to make sure. I mean, y'all think I poisoned Nina? Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure about that at
Are
all.
you?
Not sure, but
0 is not 6. Nina is safe. Zordiac.
I will nominate myself.
Yeah. Tell us why.
One, I want to get my information out because I've been trying to, but I keep getting overtalked. I am the investigator. I saw the marionette between Pat and Ash. I heard that from Cougar. I think Cougar is definitely the starting lying storyteller. I think it's a good chance they probably swap by now, but that's up to people who have ongoing information to figure out. If you want to kill me now, you can do it now. Kill me later if you want to kill me later. Kill me never if you want to kill me never. Don't care.
6 is the number.
Who do we think
that
the
would
demon
track.
is, guys?
Like Zodiac Fredo told me that you saw Denny Boys as a minion. So
Oh, but I told Fredo
That
he was
could
my
just-
marionette and gave him a bunch of nonsense
not enough.
bluffs. That might have been why he swapped the things. I don't know.
well, no, he could have seen the investigator tokens, and I don't know.
Yeah.
I may have
Okay.
talked to you, Zodiac, to throw you under the bus, so that way my real what
I'm
I
still
would.
okay.
Who would do such a thing? My goodness, this
Pat?
widow.
I'll nominate Ash.
Yeah, tell us why.
Some people want a chance to vote on this. I haven't heard Ash's info, so would be curious to hear that too. I don't know. I'm not super enthusiastic about doing this today, but curious to hear what Ash has to say.
Ash?
So, I'm Balloonist. I don't think there's necessarily any reason to kill me today or tomorrow. I would prefer to be dead tomorrow, so I at least get one more night of info. Balloonist pings are all from Evil Steve in order: Clemmy, Neutral Steve, Eric. But I would, if you're going to kill me, I'd prefer to have one more day of information and die tomorrow, so I can at least get the most use out of my ability as possible, because I am staring at a good character token.
6 is the number.
Problem with that is all three of us are townsfolk, so
I know. I know all three of you are claiming townsfolk, and I don't like that either.
Yeah, it's odd.
I knew all of your
4
roles.
is not enough.
Actually, aside from Clemmy, I knew all of your roles before I got them.
Yeah.
Before I got you in my ping.
Final call.
I knew I was getting townsfolk.
I
Green.
nominate Jeffy.
Danny Boy nominates Jeffy. Yeah, tell us why.
I don't think we should vote on this because I think Jeffy's not the demon, but Jeffy seems like an evil townsfolk wanting to nominate the Virgin instead of Neutral Steve. I thought that was odd. And Jeffy doesn't feel like the demon right now, but I thought that was just a strange decision making.
An evil townsfolk would die to the Virgin.
Correct. Good call. You're right, Eric.
So first of
Jeffy?
all, the reason that I would be more willing to nominate Steve is because if Steve is evil, whether he's the evil townsfolk or a minion, you're not going to proc. So that doesn't tell us anything about you or Steve. If I nominate you, if I happen to be the evil townsfolk, I'm going to die, and that doesn't count for Leviathan, but that would at least confirm you and me in some fashion. With Bryant being told that you're the marionette, me trying to proc you as a spent role made the most sense to me than giving us nothing on Steve.
6 is the number.
And no one seriously thought I was the marionette, right?
I do. You do it right now, unless you're the widow poison, but
Are you sure, Savant or Bounty Hunter?
Zero's
are
not
the
enough.
best poison?
Dead, Jeffy. It wouldn't matter.
When there's
Denny,
a
Bringing
confirmation.
I believe in the marionette.
never mind.
this day to a close. In 3,
This widow.
2, 1. Nobody's executed. Nobody dies. Good night, everyone.
Yeah, Eric, I'm
I-
sorry. You were right. I forgot about that.
Well,
I've never had.
Well. Here we are on day 4, and they're not killing anyone. Night 4.
Yeah. The Zodiac Ash coin flip might be the decider.
Yeah.
Because the moved noble pings seem to be the thing that is probably the most salient.
Yeah. They still didn't kill Steve, which means the bounty hunter ping's still arbitrary.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
And we just don't have a lot of tools left. Like, our only tool is Balloonist. I give
Balloonist.
Pat a 1.
The bounty hunter ping if and when it happens.
If and when. Yeah, if and when.
Yeah. Well, we set this game in motion.
Yeah, it's out of our hands at this point.
Yeah. I mean, we've done we could have made it more. There's a lot we could have done for evil, but imagine if that procced right there, they'd be down to one more execution, right?
You're gonna hold that one over me. I see how it is.
No. I'm not saying you guys are wrong, but I am saying that like making the Virgin the marionette was probably like the meanest marionette we could have made on this script.
Probably.
Yeah. So okay,
I was
Pat
just
in.
really afraid of the free good execution there.
I agree, and it's a scary thing, and I kind of wanted to see that in action, but that's okay. We're okay. Let's get Pat in here though.
Hello again.
Hey, Pat.
God, I'm sat next to a hermit and maybe an evil townsfolk, so I don't know how much anything I do matters.
It matters. Everything matters. Like just on principle, pick me so I can tell you the truth for once.
No.
You've been going to Cougar way too much.
I mean, that might be true, but it's just stick with what you know.
You know, Cougar, you're right. Cougar, please give me my info.
Perfect. Well, at least we're going consistent this time, and you get a 1.
All right.
Which is
All right.
false information.
It's true.
I'm sure it is. Maybe I'll come back to you tomorrow night, Steve.
Perfect.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. I don't know, Cougar. Sometimes I do stupid things, you know.
Okay, that checks out.
It does. You've story told for me. You know.
Yeah,
that shit.
yeah, that checks out.
All right. Thank you both.
All right.
Okay.
Man.
So
I mean, I was going to give him a 2.
Yeah. The truthful balloonist is probably one of the stronger things that we can influence here.
Yep. Do you put it on the demon?
Oh, man, I was thinking about it because they are gonna think we swapped at some point. And if I go from townsfolk to another seemingly townsfolk, and I'm read as the true one, then that just sends Zordiak up the river. If I go to Bryant, that's the same sort of river sending, although hermit stuff. If I go to Fredo, that's useless to everybody. I can't go to Jeffy, which would be fun with the Denny boy interaction. And if I go to Denny, that's just hard confirming.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I don't have a lot of options.
There's not a lot of options, right? I will say there is an interaction that's not oft used, but it is that a marionette can, in theory, see a widow ping if there's not a widow in play. That's a Ben ruling in that it helps make them think that they're a good player when they're not. So there is a world in which there is no widow, and Nina is the marionette to like Denny boy, I guess. But that's a niche world.
Yeah. So if I go Zordiak tonight, you're forced to go to Bryant.
If she picks me, I'd be forced to go to Bryant in the final one, which is fine. I kind of want to go to Bryant at some point anyways.
Yeah, so the question is, do we think we need to go to Zordiak now, or do we go to Bryant now?
It does paint us into a corner, but if you go to Bryant, we're still in the same kind of like, yeah.
So I think it's Bryant only to force them into a 50-50 on the final day on Zordiak. Whereas if I go Zordiak here, it's a safe, free, good kill on Zordiak, maybe. But, we're running long, so maybe that's the right call too.
Maybe it's the right call. Yeah, I mean, they're just going to say it's another townsfolk, right? Which is probably true, so.
Okay.
All right, let's get Ash and then see what we do. Now, do you have a strong preference where I should go if she picks me? Do I go to Jeffy or
you
do I
go
go
to,
Pat?
I think you go to
Blight?
Jeffy.
Jeffy.
That could be a swap, and that's a minion.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's kind of where I was leaning.
Yeah.
All right. Here comes Ash. Hey, Ash.
Hey, Ash.
The discussion going on in town is just very, very, very heavy, like trying to deduce right now.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this. Deduce the true information from me by picking me tonight.
Still have good cougar in my name.
I know. This is like the night I'm actually conflicted, and I haven't yet put any thought into this. Do I finally choose the supposed good storyteller?
Me.
Wow, come on now.
Steve, have you looked at your name recently?
I haven't. I never looked that far up in the screen.
It's also probably in the center if you have the icons there.
Nope. My hands are covering it. I can't see. I'm covering it on all the. I got on 3 monitors right now. I'm covering it on all.
She.
You do you, but you want the truth.
What are the chances you've swapped? I get 1 more night of information if I survive after this.
That's true.
But that wouldn't even matter at this point. Logically.
Maybe not.
I think I will choose Cougar.
Oh, damn.
Vindication. And this is the most important information you're going to get because it's from me. And I'm going to give you Zodiac.
And okay, so now it's the time it's important. Because this is probably a legitimate question for me. I wanted to get clarification on how this works. Let's say logically, I could be swapping from a good to an evil story, not good to evil, truth-telling to a lying storyteller right here. Most likely I am. In some cases I might not be. But if I am swapping from a truth-telling to a lying storyteller in either direction, how is the information consistency like across that? I think you might have explained it earlier, but I just want to get clarification now that it might be relevant.
So whatever ping you got yesterday is locked in the Grim. We marked that up, whether it was true or false from the previous one. If you pick,
it's marked as like you have marked that person as outsider or townsfolk in your Grim, and it's staying as that regardless, right?
Pretty much,
like
yeah.
As if you had like a poison thing, you would mark them incorrectly as something, right?
So the balloonist has a no token, so we just put the no token down on whoever you were told. And then tonight, for instance, if you pick the truth-telling storyteller, they have to tell you a person with a different character type. And if you pick the liar, they tell you someone with the same character type.
Okay.
Make sense?
Close enough. We might get clarification in town if it matters, so people are better at that, knowing things can deal with that. But close enough. Thank you.
All right.
Sure. Good luck. Okay. I think I heard Clemmy kibitzing that she didn't know her team. I'm just going to give her Sordiak as your demon and Denny Boy as the Mario. As Savant info.
And you know she's going to pick you.
It does seem that way. I think she's nervous that the flip maybe happened, but...
Yep. Okay, perfect. Let's go.
Cheers.
I mean, look, Evil Team knows already who we are.
Good morning, everyone. No deaths in the night. What's going on in this game? 3 minutes.
It is day 4 of the Leviathan game.
Lying to us. I don't know who it is. Somebody's lying to us.
Maybe it is a riot game and we just didn't know.
Yeah, maybe the Savant's good. Maybe the Savant's evil.
Not with as many nominations as there were yesterday.
Maybe the Bounty Hunter's good. Maybe the Bounty Hunter's evil. Who knows? Maybe I poisoned the Virgin. Maybe I didn't. Who knows? I do.
People about it, so I wait until all the chats are done and then I go and talk to them.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, like I said, all I got is I want to kill my neighbors. In every world I currently have, you're either just the good savant or the evil townfolk savant. So I don't really want to kill you. Yeah, that's about all I got.
I mean, if Fredo's the widow, Fredo would be going for... I reckon that it'd be you or Black Dragon or Zodiac, because your first night info, that can mess stuff up. If we believe that Denny is actually the marionette, then Zodiac's information is incorrect.
But even if I were poisoned, I would still proc the Virgin.
Fisherman advice is going to be a big tool as well, right? What Eric gets is fisherman advice. Will be very, very key here.
Investigator got the wrong
possibility. But that is my only concern.
Yep, I got you. All right, cool. See ya.
All right, see ya.
But Denny, I think, has to be convinced of that because I think Denny's
Denny's trying to believe in his goodness.
Yeah. Denny's reading like a minion to me.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
I'd be very upset to find out.
That's so mean.
If it's me
I
or
love
Zodiac
his justification.
I
With this
definitely
me.
can't be a marionette. I don't think, unless
Right.
we do not have the hermit in Bryant and actually have the hermit elsewhere. I guess, does Bryant have to be specifically the hermit, or could Bryant just be the lunatic? So we actually have confirmation on either of that.
Yeah, I mean, I think it could be either. But I think
So,
like the hermit
technically
could have
one
removed
could be
himself
elsewhere,
and
too.
Brian could be just the lunatic.
Yeah.
Which means that Pat's number is on Neutral Steve, and Neutral Steve is evil. So Brian,
I feel like, well, Steve's here, so I can just say it here and insult him. into his face. I think Steve had the token on Ash, gave Fredo the Grim, then chat talked him out of giving the demon and the ping, decided to register me and moved it over to Zodiac.
I still think you would have clarified that, Grim, if you did that personally. But I still think
All
it's
right.
Ash.
Hello,
What do you think, chat? Did I do that?
Even though I really, really want to go with Evil Steve, I can't betray my chaotic buddy, Cougar.
You are going to
That's
be
fair.
really, really pleased by that choice. I'm going to tell you, Zordiac is your demon.
I knew that already. Yeah, go on.
Denny Boy is the marionette.
I knew that too. I hate this. Evil Steve, I'm with you.
What? No, those are lies. Those are lies.
Oh.
Don't listen to Cougar.
It's only the
Oh,
truth, Clemmy.
God, I hate you. Now I have to come up with actual fake shit. Oh, all right, thanks.
I don't know.
Hey, you did quote me as your chaos partner, so
You are my chaos partner, and this is what I get for it. You know what? Evil Steve, you just told me all this information. Thanks, Evil Steve.
Oh, don't listen to Cougar. He's leading you down the wrong path.
I know he is. This is terrible. Okay, thanks, bye.
Bye. Also, shout outs to Rock and Roller with 5 community gift subs.
Hey,
Shout outs.
Rock and Roller. Good
Yeah.
job.
Yep.
Bye.
Thanks, Joseph. All right.
Guys, you'll never guess what happened, but Rock and Roller just gifted 5 subs to the community. Yay!
Woohoo! Shout outs, Rock and Roller.
That was my Savon info, guys. Just thought I'd tell you.
Because
Oh, you must have talked to
which
Steve.
storyteller told you that?
Put the creepy hand down, Ash.
Nominations.
I'm eating raisins.
Nominations are open.
Jeffy, I think the world you're building is the one.
Yeah, so Jeffy nominates. I think we kill one today and the other one tomorrow. Jeffy nominates Ash. I think Ash is the more likely of the two that's the demon.
Tell us more.
Because Ash's balloonist information does not line up in any world that I have. I think the 2 more likely demons that I have is Fredo Marionette, Fredo Widow, Denny Marionette, Clemmy Evil Townsfolk. I think it's then just between Zordiac and Ash. I think we kill one today. If it doesn't kill or end the game, kill the other one tomorrow. And I think it's more likely Ash.
Ash, your defense.
Fair enough. I'm staring at a Bliss token, but I respect the logic.
6 is a number.
I honestly think that
I'm not gonna vote on
one of
myself,
them,
but
but
I
I think it's more likely
somebody
Zordiac over
else.
Ash, but
We can vote for me instead.
There's 6.
Is there something like
6 is enough.
I will nominate myself.
Tell us why.
Giving Town the option. I do believe in evil. We killed an evil. I think we can still kill a good and be fun. I'm perfectly fine with being that good.
6 will tie. 7 put Zordiac on the block.
That's all the more reason I want to kill Ash instead today.
Right? Yeah, I'm willing to give Town the option since I'm the first vote, but I want to kill Ash more than anything else.
Then I die tomorrow, and I know I'm not evil.
2 is not enough.
I hope the game ends.
that's only if Ash is not the demon, Zordiac. Like
Zodiac, if you're
Yes.
good, then we think Ash is the demon. So
Yeah.
Yes, that's why I'm saying I hope the game ends.
Brian, you said that Clemmy, you believe Clemmy is the evil townsfolk?
yeah, Fredo told me that.
Yep.
And I always
I do-
trust Fredo. I
Clemmy,
mean, he forgot to add that part, right? Brian,
I
go
see
ahead and
your
add
hand.
that part.
I see Clemmy's hand up.
I don't know if you're gonna like my Savant information for day 4. I did not like my Savant information for day 4.
Love it.
I picked Cougar. If we believe they've swapped, then it's not super fun. I got Bryant is the demon or Jeffy is the Mario. That's what I got.
What was it?
That would explain why I didn't proc a virgin. I don't hate that. If I am the Mario, I haven't been told.
If you are, that was a really awkward nomination that you just had, Jeff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right?
wait,
Yeah.
Jeffy,
Hold that too.
Jeffy in the game that,
If I'm the
the game that
marionette,
I'm playing,
that's
I
what
probably
my name
would
is.
have told you by now, Jeffy, so I think you're okay.
If I'm the marionette, I love this, and I'm still going to kill my neighbors because nobody's told me that I'm the marionette. So
Final call.
I always respect killing your neighbors, even if you've been told as marionette, so.
Yeah,
I
let's
know
kill
you
I'm
do
two
done
that,
it.
neighbors.
so I appreciate this.
Bringing this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Ash, you have been executed and die. And I would like to give my congratulations to Night 5.
Mind you, Jeffy, I'm not your demon, so you're gonna have to kill the other neighbor if you want that awkward situation.
Okay, well...
I don't know how we save Zodiac here. I mean, we made it to the last day. That's our job.
Yeah.
It's fish,
also,
fish
the
is gonna
fisherman's
come.
going to be a big thing. Yeah, right. There's still a chance Zodiac can wiggle out of this. It's almost too obvious that it's Zodiac, and he's nominated himself twice when he didn't need to. He's got social cred. He's done what he needs to do to potentially skate through this, right?
Yeah.
One of my savant information was that the marionette nommed the virgin, and Clemmy added that, so she should have picked me. I would have told her that.
Yeah, it would have picked right in there.
Okay.
So the fish is the only tool we have, and it's if Eric picks you.
Yeah, if Eric picks me, then I would probably... Let's see. How many times is... So, Brian was nominated on the first day, right? Zodiac's been nominated twice. Is there anyone alive that hasn't been nominated?
Blight? No.
Just Blight.
Is he early?
I'm looking at the list right now. Blight has never been nominated. Eric has never been nominated, but that doesn't help because he's the Shigenja.
Clemmy also hasn't been nominated.
Clemmy hasn't been nominated. Because I was thinking about saying like the demon's never been nominated this game.
Oh yeah.
That would boil down to Clemmy, Blight Dragon, and that'd be it, right? It'd be one of them two as the demon.
Yeah, and so if Eric picks me, I think at least here's the workshop is the coin flip worlds are worth pursuing. Because they were saying 50-50 between Ash and Zodiac.
Fair.
And it's a little less savanty. I like doing less savanty fisherman advice. And if he can put 1+1 that, the coin flip worlds is the Ash Zodiac world, then you can't ask for stronger fish advice there.
Yeah, that's fair. And I kind of like that, Trav, almost like the kind of thing where I just say, like, of all the suspicion I've heard, the demon, the actual demon is not under suspicion kind of thing, right? Like scrutinize the people you trust kind of thing, right? Like that's advice that is lying, but sounds like it could be true rather than, the demon's never been nominated, which seems very unlikely.
Yeah, and I don't think it matters what I give Clemmy. I'll just say that I'm the truth telling and you're the evil one and be done with that one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
I could say the demon's been nominated exactly once potentially, but that would set up everyone else, right? It would set up.
That would be Bryant,
Pat,
Nina,
and Nina, Denny Boy.
Yeah, there's some options there.
But like, is that so? There's on the one hand, it's day 5 fisherman advice, which is generally stronger. On the other hand, it is a Leviathan game, so wait until day 5 isn't really that impactful.
Yeah.
Well, let's get Pat and see what we do with this. Bringing him in here.
Yep.
Hello again.
Okay.
All right, Pat. Final decision. Who's gonna get your closing information?
I think I'll bookend it with you, Steve.
Thank you. I've been waiting so long, Pat.
I can respect that, Pat.
I wish you would have come to me earlier because I could have blown this game wide open. You're gonna get a 2.
I like that a lot. Thank you,
Yes,
Steve.
you're welcome. I wish you would have came to me earlier.
Why did you do that, Pat?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay,
I don't know which way he took that.
Yeah, but his reaction made it worthwhile.
Yeah, I think so. He got a 0, 1, and a 2 this game, so achievement unlocked, and none of his neighbors changed. Half the time it was true.
It's really more than half, really.
Yeah, 4 out of 5 times it was true, legally speaking. That's it. We don't go to anyone else at night.
Yeah.
So the fisherman advice.
Yeah, fish. So the coin flip worlds are worth pursuing for me as the truth.
And I'm going to say that the demon's been nominated exactly once this game.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Since I have all this widow.
Good morning, players. Shocker, there were no deaths in the night. The game ends in 4 minutes.
I talked,
5 of Leviathan.
I talked to Steve and I got information I don't believe because I got a 2.
I believe. I mean, I believe you got a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe you got a 2 at this late stage. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I think that's false. So.
Okay.
So
I
the
love how
question
we
is,
called it
when
out.
did they change?
At least we know they swapped.
Because then my part of day 4, day 3, we don't know when they changed, because then that's when my information will have been correct info. Unless they've just swapped now and it's the final day and they've only just swapped.
They could have just swapped last night. Right as dusk fell. Then tonight, this last night's information was
Just to mess with Pat.
What is it? I love how we call it out, being like, "There's no way you're gonna get a 2." Whether you ask,
I see that as a good thing. I was hoping
or the false one, because you're sitting next to a hermit.
I
and
wanted a 2.
Immediately, you get a 2.
I wanted a 2 because I believe Bryant's world that Steve is good. Like,
and Pat did get a 0 at one point. So
yeah.
Yeah, for me when I was
That 0 was from Cougar.
Yeah.
No, that's true.
But remember, sitting next to Bryant, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Sure.
Hello. So, which of us are you going to
Why
choose?
I am here.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
I am going to trust Pat's read as the only ongoing role and ask Cougar.
That's a smart
Bad choice, Eric. No, bad choice.
No, I am the truth teller. So
Okay.
I will tell you that the coin flip worlds are worth pursuing.
Great. I like that. Thanks.
You're welcome.
It's
Bye.
false. Don't read into it.
It's true. It's true. Good Cougar, right there.
I want you to win, Eric. Okay, yeah. No, Gwen, they cannot see our faces. They see this. What you're seeing here in the middle of the screen is what they see.
Yeah, especially because I've got the green screen in the client, which is pretty ugly. So
yeah. Okay.
So for that reason, I want to go for Zordiac.
Okay.
Apparently Clemmy outed to Bryant. Bryant can only be like,
Yeah.
I don't see any world where Bryant's not either the lunatic or the hermit, and I
Oh,
think
yeah.
he just has to be.
I think Bryant just has to be the hermit. Based on where my info is going, I'm next to a
Yeah.
hermit.
If neutral Steve is good,
I blame
then
you,
your
Chad.
read is on
And I
Bryant.
blame you, Cougar.
After last night,
you
said you went
for
to
taking
Cougar?
away this virgin
Last night I went to Steve and got a 2.
that could have procced.
Okay.
This is squarely on your shoulders.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm
I
living
do
in
think
Bryant's
that-
So
world. I'm
irresponsible.
just trying to figure
Yeah.
out which of the uncleared people we
Are worth pursuing.
We'll see if the game ends before they nominate you.
Well,
Means
the only coin flip world we were talking about
Game
was
ends in 60 seconds.
Zordiac Ash.
No.
Exactly.
Steve, we can't drag the other
Or-
people here.
If you want to nominate.
Yeah, if we nominate,
Zodiac
Oh,
Front.
okay.
It's wild that we don't get private conversations in a Leviathan game. So let's nominate. Let's just do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeffy, do you want to go down that path with Eric's info?
I hate
do
that
it.
came from Cougar.
But it could have swapped. I mean,
Yes.
What did it,
It's
What
the
did
world
Eric-
I'm living in. Jeffy
what did
nominates
Eric
Zodiac.
say?
Jeffy nominates Zodiac. Tell us why.
It's the world I've been living in since I heard about my Noble Ping information being moved. I can again build a world that neutral Steve is evil. I believe Bryant this one. So if we're gonna go with the coin flip with worth exploring, let's
Unless the
Let's
coin
ball.
flip
I don't
is Bryant. Yeah.
Can I add pertinent after Zodiac does his thing?
Zodiac, your defense first, yeah?
I've given all my information. I've been fine with dying just about every single day. I like being the frame. I think it's fun.
Clemmy, you said you had pertinent?
Yeah, my final day of Savant information was from Cougar, which was on day 3, the Knaves swapped, I'm telling the truth, Evil Steve is lying. So if that's the case, then Brian is the demon and Jeffy is the marionette. So I love that.
That was one piece of information or two?
How can Jeffy be the marionette?
but the issue is
Five
how
is
can
the
I
number.
be the marionette?
Yeah.
And next
Because
to Ash and
Zodiac
Zodiac.
is the hermit.
Again, still not told, so I'm gonna go ahead and vote
fine
on my
I'm
neighbor.
fine with this.
8's a lot. Probably pretty close to unbeatable with the ghost vote.
I don't think we're gonna feel more confident than.
Well, that's not unbeatable. It was a Leviathan game. What am I talking about?
We're all good. We're all alive. Yeah.
Clemmy,
Can I nominate Bryant, please?
tell us why.
My information says that Brian is the demon. Jeffy is the marionette to Zodiac, who is actually the hermit. And there is no investigator. Well, because that's what the hermit's seeing. It's just Bryant. That's just how it is.
Okay. Well, the good news for me is if I am the demon, which frankly I don't know for sure, there's only 7 good votes here that are left because me, Denny, Fredo, and you are evil and would not vote on this. If you're going to vote on this, I'm definitely not the demon.
8 will tie 9.
So
put Brian on.
If I'm your demon, don't vote on me. And we're
Also,
okay.
the hermit wouldn't see an investigator.
Like-
The hermit would see a demon token.
That
No,
is
that's what I mean. He's just making up.
If I'm the demon, if my evil team doesn't vote, I'm okay. So
I'll give it
Two
to
is not
Brian
enough.
if Brian's the demon. I think I'm happy with that. I'll
Zodiac?
start
Nominate Blight
I
Dragon.
don't think I am, but it's possible.
Zodiac nominates Blight Dragon.
World. Yeah.
Tell us why, Zodiac.
This is where I think the demon actually is. I just want to be able to say I nominated the demon before I died.
Blight Dragon.
Unfortunately, you did not nominate the demon. You nominated the Shujinja.
All right. 8, 9 still's the number.
I personally still think it's very possible that it's Neutral Steve.
but
But-
I don't know.
Okay.
But I wanted to trust Neutral Steve.
I don't.
3's
I
not
never
enough. Blight Dragon is safe.
I think it's possible it's Blight Dragon, but I think it's too late.
Zodiac has been executed and dies. The game is now over. And congratulations to our good team. You have deduced the information and sussed it out. Zodiac was indeed your Leviathan. To kind of fill in the gaps, at the start of this game, we flipped a coin to see who was going to be the truth teller and who was going to be the liar. I was your starting truth teller. I started this game telling the truth, and then we swapped on night 2, and I have been lying since night 2 in this game, where Cougar has then swapped to telling the truth since night 2. So if you got your information from me since night 2, it was a lie. If you got it from Cougar, it was the truth. Fredo, surprising no one with this reveal, was indeed our widow. We did try to put down some hermit pings to kind of suss out what was going, but it's not really clear what's going on, and I can't help the widow to suss out what those hermit reminder tokens actually mean. But Bryant was indeed your hermit. Was the only outsider in this game. We had a hermit -1, and so there were no other outsiders in play. We told Bryant that Denny Boy was his marionette, which was true. Denny Boy was indeed our marionette to
Son of a gun. Sorry, Denny.
I really wanted an actual version of this game, and Cougar and chat talked me out of it. I'll have you know. They said that was mean. I said it's mean to do that to evil, but it was a fun puzzle anyways. We told Bryant, I believe that was
Blight
it Blight
Dragon was
Dragon, right? Blight Dragon was your lunatic. Blight Dragon was just the Shugenja pointing towards our evil savant Clemmy, who got information from Cougar every day. I think maybe me on the first day. Was it Cougar every time? Just made up, changed what was being told to like make it really confusing to you guys. So good luck parsing who was lying, who was telling the truth based on Clemmy's information. And then Pat, the empath, who got a 1 on the first day from me, truthfully, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then who'd you go to day 2? What was your other numbers?
It was Steve, and then I went to Cougar the next 3 nights, got 0, 1, 1, and then I went to you last night hoping to get a 2, and I got a 2.
You got a 2. I was really trying to let you know that Neutral Steve was evil the whole time, and then that was actually like I've been wanting to tell you that since I couldn't tell you. No, you obviously called it out, but in my mind it was like I lied to you on the first night, and I couldn't wait to tell you the truth. Right? That was what I was trying to sell. Which does mean Nina, our bounty hunter who saw Neutral Steve, was poisoned by Fredo, the widow. Of course, you know, we did send you the ping and poisoned you. So you just saw a good player. You never executed Steve, so you never got another ping in the first place. Ash, our balloonist who picked me almost every night, saw 3 townsfolk in a row because the first night was arbitrary. You saw Clemmy, and then you saw Neutral Steve, the seamstress. I was lying because I was lying on night 2, so I showed you the same one. I showed you Eric, the fisherman, because I was lying the next night as well. And then you saw Jeffy, I believe.
Right.
No, wait.
Oh.
Give me a sec. I just closed my notes. Wait. No, it was Zodiac.
That's
Zodiac
when you
from
switched to
Cougar.
me.
When you switched to Cougar, who was telling the truth, then we had to finally give you a different thing. So we gave
You
it to
you were gonna give Jeffy that night.
I was gonna give Jeffy had you picked me. Yeah. That was the only thing we could do because then between Zodiac and Brian, at least we could, if like we weren't like, what do you do if you put it on the demon and then you have to lie and there's no other demons to play? You have no choice but to show the same person, right? Luckily, the hermit sort of gives us an out there, so at that point we could have something. And Eric, the fisherman, on the last day, you picked the right storyteller because I was going to tell you the demon's only been nominated once this game, which I thought would have been useful if it was true, which it wasn't, but. And that is Knaves. I think you guys mostly figured out all the information pretty well, even though it was felt at early game that it was very, very much gonna be an evil runaway in a bit.
But I was the only person that was nominated once.
Yeah. The noble pings, there was nothing about the noble pings being put and then changed last second because honestly, the noble pings were just set and you got them from
you gave them
me and they were truthful. They were just down from the beginning and they were truthful.
I think Jeffy I was only nominated once.
It was
I was.
So Nina had only been nominated once, Bryant had only been nominated once, I think Pat had only been nominated once.
That would have been dangerous with Brian.
It would have pushed away because Zodiac was twice.
I didn't know which team I was on for sure, so
yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like if I'm the demon, I'm still rolling with this, so
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
In your mind, if you're the demon, the only outsider has to be Blight, right? Because you knew.
Brian, when you and I spoke and I told you, yes, I'm the evil savant, I thought you were the demon at that point. And then
as I told you, I might have been.
The only time it swapped was when I heard you say Fredo was talking to Zodiac, and I was like, oh, shit.
I talked to Denny on the final day and said, I might be the demon and you might be my marionette. I just don't know for sure. So
I had no idea I was the marionette until Brian told me.
Yeah. Yep. So that was it was a lot of fun. The Knaves, the Knaves is an interesting Loric. The one thing I constantly have been saying is how like almost every Loric feels very good leaning, and this is the one Loric I think that maybe can help evil a bit. It didn't work out in this game, but in theory, obscuring information from town swings it towards evil, right? A little bit.
I mean, a lot of the picks were to the truthful storyteller. They just randomed into you on night 1, and then the towns slowly sort of swapped, and there weren't a lot of ongoing info either. It was kind of Pat, Ash, and Clemmy, and since the bounty hunter didn't die.
Yep.
And Pat wasn't getting anything no matter what. He was next to me and screwed.
Hey, I got useful info the last night when I got a 2, and I was like, that's not right.
I definitely had worlds where Steve or Blight Dragon could have been the demon, but the noble thing just really made me think it was up by Jeffy.
Yeah. I mean, it was just not Ash, but you narrowed it down.
It lasted as long as I could.
I got
made it to final day.
I mean, you got it to final day.
Oh, I got to pay out the prediction. So we did a prediction.
Eric was like, "Yeah, I got my day 5 fisherman info."
We did do a prediction about what day the game would end. Of course, most people are going to vote day 5 because that's the safe bet. It was almost a day 4 that was possible. We had a few people that were bet the long shot, but you know what? This was the safe win. So those of you who bet on the easy win, enjoy your slightly bonus channel points. All right, thanks Cougar for coming up here and lying to everyone the whole game while I told the truth every single night. Check the tapes. But in this case, we're gonna go to break. When we come back, we're gonna do the other Loric, which is God of Ogg, which is basically you talks with
one sound per word.
One sound.
One sound
At
per word.
a time.
Miko
Bookman, do good, not bad. Have hat, vote.
Have
Although,
hat,
I do
vote,
wonder-
Vote big.
hand
Vote big.
count as 2.
As
Have
written
hand
on token.
vote hand count as 2.
We're going to be playing Clock Tower for Neanderthals when we come back. Stick around. Hi, chat. Me man with big book. We here for God of Ogg. New round draw
thing.
Green hat. One Ogg hat. When wear Ogg hat, must speak one sound at a time. But vote twice. If fail, oof. Pass Ogg hat. Other. You bad. They hat. Only talk one sound.
If fail, get bonk.
If fail, get bonk. Is sound one? Question. Why
Michael
use
one sound?
From chat, aka Bry. Suck it, Mike. All one sound. They're good, Bry. Oof. All know how work?
Some have prob with this.
It not hard to talk one. I lie. It hard. Why use many word?
Run. I be fine.
I go talk chat now. You stay and cry. Hi chat. I have hat now. But who get hat next? Many is 2 syllables, I know. I had to stop myself because I said 2 syllables. I gotta give up the hat. Oh, okay, chat. Who use? So many to choice. Is choice 1? Choice. Choice 2. Oops. Me lose hat now. Bonk. Pick orb? Pick eye? Pick fork? Use point tell me. Have choice? You send now. Goo game. You goo on town? Many name is long. Hard say. Toss up. Smart one. Not smart one. Smart. 2 words. Oh no. This be hard. You goo on town sound bad. Sound not too. It's hard. Suck it, Mike. Easy. Easiest one bad. Oops. Uh-oh. Fact say use tosser. Tosser, no. Use toss up. Toss up. To be honest though, using the Ugg hat applies to anything. I will count text chats being sent as well. Ugg jug. Ugg jug. Toss man. Oh, hi. It's more fan. Come here to play? Question. It's small. It's not big word time. Bonk if use brain. Brain 2? Oop. This 2 not fun? Question. Oops. Own box? Vote lot? All lie? No good. See you. Stop. Stop bite. Bite. Oof, this is harder than I thought. Far, man. So chat, you're gonna have to keep them honest. When you see somebody breaking it, you let me know. Monk. I say monk. One sound. Safe. Monk, say monk, not monk. Fib man. Vote lot. Goo town. How say me teeth man. Hard. I hope my kid know good numb sound. Big smile guy. Smile 2 word. Oof 2 sound. Oof. Bonk. Taffa. Tafka. Big grin. Big grin. Me like. Smile. 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 No, sure. One smile. Need one goo. Me lie lot. No. A true. Do we like this? Do we like this game? Orb girl. It's gonna be really interesting to see what characters people actually go. Say it fast enough. Everything's one sound. I do love that theory. 3 outsiders, 1. I mean, with 3 outsiders, we're really down on what information is. Maybe we take away gossip, and we do. Let's do artist. Also, you don't have to interact with it. You only need to interact with it if you want the 2 votes. So we should pick who we want to have the 2 votes. All right, I'm going to send out these rolls. 9-player game. It should be quick-ish. Does it say in the wiki, like, does it go out? Let me see. It says, when the game begins, give a cat any player. Okay, so we do it at the beginning. Go our friend Coog.
Getting that one time because Steve was taking forever.
Hi all. My hat go bonk. I give to Catman.
Oh, Catman.
Catman start with bonk.
I see you. Bad big book man.
Night night.
Does Catman have hat?
Catman has hat.
All right, what's up, everyone? I don't have to say it anymore, but yes, I theoretically too. Okay, so let's look at our night order. Kimpatsu. We're gonna say we gotta come up with bluffs actually. So we'll do Village Idiot, of course. Knight and we'll give monk. Oh, that's a good one, Aaron. Yeah. How many times does the hat have to pass? 0, 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 5 plus. Those are your choices. Get your votes in. For this instance, we're saying somebody breaks the rules. They say multiple syllables with hat, and we have to give it to someone else. That would be a break for this. All right. This is the demon. You don't learn minions. Great. Wake. These are your minions. This character's not in play. Great. Let's get Kenpatsu in here.
Hello.
Hello there, Kim. Thanks for joining us for game 2.
Yeah.
You use round think. Is think 1? Not sure. Prob may 2. Oop. You make mad.
Yes.
Mad. You make mad.
I am going to make. Let's make Eric mad as the gossip.
Okay. Old man, mad, lie, say, person, man.
Oh, person's two. Person's two, evil.
No, I lost my hat.
You lost your hat.
All right.
Right.
Thanks.
Bye.
There's not a lot of choices for Puzzle Drunk here, right? Will Puzzle Drunk the Juggler? Will Red Herring the High Priestess? This is no blue ball. I want blue ball. Oop. No, those don't count. It only counts if you pass it out. Okay. So Puzzle Drunk the Juggler, Red Herring the High Priestess, and the Fortune Teller is mad. Hi, Eric.
Me no wear hat, but I would like to choose half horseman and green girl.
Okay, but one wait. You mad as lie say. I mean, you're mad as the gossip. Sarah Novus has picked you. You're mad as the gossip.
Okay.
And then you pick one.
1,
2. My bad. You pick 2. Is 2 one sound? Yes.
Green duck girl and half horseman.
Green duck girl, half horse man. You get yes.
Cool.
Have fun. It was the gossip, right? It was lie teller. It was Eric as the gossip. You pick 1 and 1. Yeah, there you go. You pick 1 and 1. Coog changed his name to Coog. I mean, there's only one sober person in town, so I guess I'm sending Motaro to Cougar. Let's go to Clemmy real quick. Hi, Clem.
No blue ball.
No blue ball. Blue ball, good?
Yeah, but I want blue ball. I'm going lick sweets.
Lick sweet. Oh no. See, yeah. Lick sweet, or
Yeah.
smart one, or not smart one. Lick sweet.
Lick sweet.
Lick sweet. Okay. Me sorry, no blue ball.
Well, next time.
Good luck.
Bye-bye.
Is luck one syllable? Luck. It's weird when you start getting the syllables right, but yeah, I guess luck. Luck. Is it two? Luck. Two. It depends on how fast or slow you say things, right? What is the name? Luck one sound. Thank you, chat. What sound? What is? What's this? This is just Motaro, right? That's like Motaro is the name of the character. Hi, horseman. Hi one. Hi one. You see Catman.
I see Catman.
Coog.
Yes.
You see Coog. Catman.
Coog. Who shit give? Think.
Talk to Coog. Okay. Let's go wake. That's all. Yes? Yes, that all. Wake all. Bonk bad one.
Huh? Bonk bad one?
Go find
bad one.
and bonk bad one.
Cat bad.
Cat good.
Me die. So sad.
Be slow.
Lick sweets.
Yeah.
Me.
Rock draw stone cat.
Rock, draw, stone, cat.
Yeah.
Orb?
Nah.
Nah.
Rock draw.
Yeah. Got.
Rock draw. You love it.
Pray.
Ugg jug.
Pray for cats.
Ugg jug. Good one.
One who not in mess with no.
Why make so hard for cat?
Quizman.
Make easy. Oh.
I know make easy. But that word right there could be one that make you lose hat.
Easy is break. Easy.
I say too.
Okay.
Stream love this.
Did he say easy?
Cat go by.
I find one I mess with about.
So I should probably move it, right? That's our first break. Hat go by. Hello,
Yep.
hat.
Easy. Got me caught out. I was doing pretty good up until the easy. Yep.
Suck you.
Okay, back to it.
Still have
Oh, we
time
still have
to
time.
talk.
Okay.
Oh, that's it? Wait, hold on.
Oh, that's it.
Okay.
That's all.
Me peace. Find one I give back.
Caramel. It's one of those
Not
words.
from in. I from out.
Okay. I am going
Is
to tell
Jeffy
you.
the juggler?
What's that?
Is Jeffy the juggler?
Possibly. I am the gossip. What are you?
I'm a VO.
Oh God, we've got it.
Me have.
Hi, all. If want to say thing, now time.
Are you gonna do the one syllable all night too?
No.
I'm not anymore. Now I'm done. Like that's
Yes.
off and done with.
On top, green duck.
Eek! Me jug. Me jug. E-friend. Chat a lot. Me jug. Bitch. Not low priest. Me jug. Not good. Not bad Steve. Big eye. Me jug. Clem. Monk. Me jug. Him. Gob.
Okay, me hear you.
Good luck.
Clem.
Me talk shit. Bad guy. Imp.
We all hear you.
Oh, got it. Yeah. Oh my god.
Gray one? Oh, my bad, Kim. Gray one first.
That's fine.
Up top with long hair on face.
Great one.
Me jugs talk much. My talk is I don't have to do this shit. I'd like to gossip that there is a sideshow tent boy in play or girl.
Heard. Me hear you. Good. Kim, you go now.
I would like to gossip that a poisoner's in play.
I hear that.
I want show big man with book I can do. So I keep talk this way.
Too much.
Who kill? Not good, not bad.
Want to point at and say bad thing, Zord.
Heard. Me here. And do bonk bonk?
He wants to
Nom.
Do bonk bonk.
Bonk, I love that.
I say Zord can't do again. Oh.
Zord, you try to save self.
Me good. Me always good. Fucked it.
It's hard. It's not so.
It doesn't matter.
It's not so easy. 1 1 1 1 1 for bonk.
I messed it up.
1 1 1. No 1 1 1 1 1.
I'm gonna help us out here.
Clem.
Well, Clem stab shoe girl.
Shoe girl?
Who?
Below old man.
Ah.
I got it.
Yes, yes, yes. Oops. You go now.
Hi. No talk. What you?
Can I do this like Gray Man said, big tent girl.
One hand need.
One hand, you know.
One hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One hand.
Oh, oh, I get you.
1, 1. No one hand.
No one hand.
Coog.
Coog nom, not good, not bad.
Ooh, tell us.
Give bad hug. Lots bad hug. Give.
Not good, not bad. Give bad hug.
Bad hug.
I not from in, I from out, but I cause bad thing when gone to.
Big bad orb. No go. Give bad hug.
Ooh.
One hand bonk.
Not good, claim that.
Is Catman Blue Ball?
Hug bad life.
No. Cat no,
No
blue
blue
ball.
ball?
Ooh,
Oh, bad.
lot.
Lukewarm Steve.
I forgot it's
Since I don't have the hat, I'm the
too
puzzle
big to
master, so
know.
one of y'all's information's messed up.
Lot of hand.
Just know one of y'all's information's messed up no matter what. So
Bye day.
Death
I'm the mutant. I'm the
3.
mutant. I'm the mutant.
2, 1. Bonk bonk. No good, no bad. Bad hug. Night night.
Hug.
Well,
I want hat while dead.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't try to guess, right? He had the opportunity to guess. Still fun though. Okay. No, you need to go back. No. Yeah, no. I need to get to the other Knights tab over here. There we go. Okay. Time for Kim.
You are a bitch.
That's your new name. I are bitch.
I are a bitch.
Hear me roar.
Not good, not bad, but bitch.
Just to make perfectly clear, I would love to get your juggles picks to make sure I didn't make any personal like inferences where they were not intended. As fun as that was, I would like to make sure to get it as accurate as possible. And you don't have to talk one noise if you want. Yeah, you hat. Yes, you hat, but me no. Me think me no.
E-friend.
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 Gray man.
Talks a lot.
Yes. Too much talk.
Too much talk. Bitch. Moo.
Yes.
Not low priest. Hi.
Hi. Yes.
Steve. Big eye.
Big eye stare. Yes.
Clem. Monk.
Monk. Yes. Monk 1. Chat say Monk 1.
Kim. Gob.
Gob. With big bite.
Big bites.
Yes, big bite. Yes. Okay, me know now. Bye-bye.
Yay.
So just Matara was the was the only one that was correct, which I thought was right. I didn't mark it, but I thought it was the right one. Okay.
Hello.
Hi, Kim. Make sad thought on else.
Is it a sad thought or is it just a funny thought? Because I think it's a funny.
It's fun thought.
I'm gonna leave it on Eric as the gossip.
Oh, me say bad thing. Oop. I know. Bye bye.
Okay, bye.
Hi, E-friend. You think you mad as talk a lot more?
Still.
Yes. Bye bye.
Oh, okay.
I know blue ball. Where go?
No blue ball. Bad goo in shit. Out people. No, it's shit. The outsiders are the worst people ever because you've given me neutral Steve who's dead. Nina's claiming mutant. Might not be mutant, and it could be interesting voting there. And I don't know who the other outsider is, which is really tough. But we're in the shit creek right now if Mataro really is on my ass already. I'm going to go with Wet Guy being Zodiac.
Okay, wet guy, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oof. Yes, oof, oof. Goo on you. You goo. Hi, wet one. Goo on you. You are goo.
Oh no.
Yes, you goo now. Ha ha.
Yay.
Yay?
Yay.
Yay.
Me
Bye-bye.
Hey.
Jump. Goo jump. Oh, that's not. God of goo. God of goo goo. Oh, I love that death message. Fact. Okay. I hear now you pick 1-1.
1-1. Not 2.
Not 1. 1-1.
1-1.
2. 2 is 1 noise. Yes? Me like 1-1.
We like 1-1. I pick Lukewarm Steve. And Catboy.
And Catboy?
Dead Lukewarm Steve and Catboy.
Yes. And Catboy. Lose hat. Oop. You know. No.
Thanks.
It's true. Chat say me say you no good. You are bad.
Be
To
bad.
follow to read book. You bad. Yes.
Hey, big bad.
You big bag. You goo now.
Me goo.
Okay. Oh, that's 2.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Hi.
Hi, hi.
You know 1.
1.
1.
Think.
Bye. Did I feel like Jeffy might have said 2 somewhere in there. We're gonna watch Jeffy like a hawk. Uh oh, S drunk and true. Oop. Me tell true to drunk? Me make bad? Oh. Okay. It okay. Yeah. I mean, to be all honest, the Fingoose jump, she didn't juggle anyone really impactful. If Clemmy, getting a 1 might actually make her think she is the puzzle drunk, right? Quizman dead. Yeah. Okay. Where go priest? Go. Go to. Go to gray one. Hi, Moo.
Hi, Bookman. Why take long?
My bad. It's hard talk, slow, and 1 time. Chat, be mean.
Go.
You go talk, old wise man. Friend. Gray hair face. Name too long.
AARP. Thank
yes.
you.
You're welcome. 1-1. Yeah. It's good. It's good. Wake. Hi all. Clem go boom.
Oh.
1-1-1. Left to bunk.
You get a 0? Got a 1? Good. Okay. That makes sense. Alrighty. Thanks. We'll talk later.
Okay.
I'm not a 9-player game. I'm not gonna get an evil player.
Yeah.
Hi, Green Duck.
He's medding. I'm not going to be an evil player.
Lick sweets.
Lick sweets. Lick sweets. Lick sweets. Okay.
Sweet is
Okay.
2 syllables, right?
2 sound.
Night 1.
You bad.
Sweets was 2. Sweets is 1. Sweet.
2 lick sweet.
Sweet is 1, but what about sweets?
Not.
Did has Jeffy said 2 sounds yet?
Drunk. Me drunk.
You're saying no. Okay.
Yes.
It's syllables are hard, man. Big word hard. Use no big word.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Damn it.
Good.
You good?
Me monk. Me heal.
Me no good pick.
Me no heal.
Yay. Who heal?
Cat.
Huh?
Catman.
Cat. Okay. Cat.
I heard an okay there.
Good.
She definitely said okay. Right? Did you all hear it too?
Please.
Tell me I'm not the only one. She has said okay multiple times. Okay.
Clem, what were you?
Lick sweets.
I love that.
Which is
I had to do this yesterday.
Hi all, hat go boom, hat on here.
Hat no boom?
You, Green Duck say okay, okay, okay.
Oh, hey. Oh, can't.
Bye bye hat.
Oh, yeah.
No.
I got hat.
Earn hat. Good hat.
Moo Man.
Hat stay here till vote.
Moo Man, you go.
Moo, Bonk, Nina. Neen. Oh, wait, I don't have to do it. Nina, sorry.
Shoe girl. Shoe girl.
Why?
Nina, catch, Fangu. Nina lie to Moo.
You lie, Moo?
Not lie, Moo. Told lie.
Moo fell out of his
gone.
Moo go fall.
No Moo.
Moo go boom to self.
I have scroll that say moo is good.
We wait Moo.
Uno here.
That's a lie.
Hi Moo.
Are you back, Moo?
You here now?
Be back.
Bitch.
You go now? You say why no bunk?
I have scroll that say moo good.
Here go.
I know vote on Stu.
Clem is lick sweet, not bad goo.
Ooh, 1111.
We kill good. Need to kill evil.
I
suck
vote
at this.
on bad.
You go, Zor. Who? Moo?
Moo.
Tell why.
Moo back.
Moo? You bad?
No. Me good. Me. Eyeball. Dude.
Eyeball dude.
The dude did it.
One hand need.
Eye of Ra.
Eye of Ra.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
There is Poisoner on script, by the way, Moo.
111 no. 1111. Moo safe.
I vote on else. Or I lose.
Bye.
Wait, who's else?
By day?
No more points?
3.
Lick Sweet got bad on.
Hi.
Hi, I'd like to ask my question, please.
Yes, you go now.
I would like to ask if Eric or Jeffy are the demon.
No.
All right. Thank you.
You
very
know
much.
no.
Thank you.
On moo.
Yes. Shoe girl not on.
Not shoe girl.
Damsel's not on script. but it's
Day go
easy,
by. 111. 111.
Who's counting down
you.
from 3?
Big
Night,
tent
night.
girl.
Yes.
Thank you.
I keep from.
Clem, who you jump to?
To be clear, Eric as the gossip did not gossip. Now, you don't have to gossip as the gossip. That is true. But Eric did not gossip. Something to keep an eye on.
Peace. Not from in.
Hello.
Hi. Who make good thought now?
Oh, Eric is gonna stay as the gossip as long as I can keep it there at this
Yes.
point.
He no say me say bad thing to.
He didn't gossip yesterday. So.
No say lots
Yeah.
bad. Me look, gray man. Me see.
I mean, he
you.
claimed it to me, but he didn't do anything in town. So, that storytelling discussion.
Yes, me man with book. Me think.
Yeah. At this point, I'm just going to keep it on him for now.
Okay. Bye. Okay, it's 2. Damn it. I already got Jeffy on that. Bye.
Yeah, Eric, bye.
Hi, you. You still mad as talk a lot bad stuff.
Talk shit guy.
Yes, talk shit guy.
Thanks.
Okay, bye. Hi, no safe. You bunk. You no safe man. You bunk man.
Me bonk man.
No monk. You lie.
Me lie.
Who die?
Old man.
Okay. Damn, that's 2 again. Yes. Old man. Bye.
Bye.
What's funny is that's open interpretation here, right? Probably should have executed there. I don't think you have to juggle. You could be a gossip that's afraid of killing. That's a valid thing to say. But I will be watching him. I've been so busy watching the hat person, I haven't been following the madness. There's a lot to follow. Oop, my bad. Bye.
Get brush from you.
Rock, draw, stone, cat.
Yes.
I kept calling myself Shoe Girl all day, and I'm like, wait, I can't.
So there's no one really to send Motaro to. He said I would never send to an evil player. I mean, really, he should be talking to Coog, right? Probably should be. I could send to Zodiac or Kim. Nah, I think Coog.
Hard that.
Hi, Moo.
Hi.
You talk Catman now. Catman.
Coog?
Yes, Coog. He best one. Yes, you talk Coog now for 1-1.
You pulling Moo tail?
No. It's one sound, long sound, but no is one sound. Chat say so.
You shit full.
What? Me no shit full. Me no shit all. I mean, honestly, he's got the game solving information, so it makes sense. All right, here we go. Hi, all. Face hair, go bye-bye.
Bye have dash.
By
Face hair, did you say?
Talk shit guy.
Talk shit guy.
Talk shit guy.
You talk shit guy. You
talk shit day 1. No talk shit day 2. Die night 3.
Talk shit guy. You
talk shit about no shit.
Oh, me
shit.
no do
you
fact
shit,
chat. Oop. Me do fact chat.
White House?
Next. Die. Bonk.
White House with
me
gold ballroom.
Too late.
What you say now?
Me say talk shit guy dead.
I kill you last night.
Much thanks.
Say you what now?
Say me talk shit. Me talk shit.
Oh, you okay. You let's do souls. You gossip.
Talk shit, yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
And I gossiped that there was a mutant in play and we didn't have an extra death. And Nina just came out as mutant.
Oh, so you're puzzle drunk.
Could be.
Okay. All right. Me high chick.
High chick? High priestess?
Yes. I almost said C because I didn't want to say yes, but then I realized yes is one syllable as well. All right. Goodbye.
That's a lot of fun. That's definitely a lot of fun. Hi, all. You now say bad to not you. Hi, Green Duck. You go.
Green Duck, Kim.
Say why now.
One blank on Grim. It Kim. Kim sus. Kim bad.
Kim, you go now.
Yeah, this is fine. I don't know what to make of my info. I am a VI. I know Clemmy is also claiming VI, and people have sus on Clemmy. I checked Clemmy night 1. I got good. I checked Green Duck night 2. Got good because that's who Clemmy told me they had checked. So I wanted to see if one of us was drunk, and then Clemmy potentially Fangood jumped. I don't know. I checked Cougar last night. Also got good. So I have 3 goods in a row. I don't know what's going on. I could be the puzzle drunk. I could be VI drunk. No idea, but that's my info.
111. Oh, boom.
Kim, Zordiac, and myself were left in town by ourselves on the first day. Everybody ran away.
That is true. And
111. Kim is
nada.
scare.
Kim read. Okay. I don't.
Yes, Kim Reed good.
I don't know who to go after though.
I'll nominate Zordiac.
Tell why.
I mean, I would say he can't keep getting away with it, but he didn't get away with it last game. We had an okay conversation day 1, but I'm having to place some folks, and it's sort of an unprovable claim. So I like that Kim got me as good. That certainly builds trust with me, given that I'm good. So I'm just given the option. I'll try not to let it tie.
Ow, me head hurt. Too much sound. Zor, you go.
Me good.
Need 4.
Good job. 1111.
I'm probably leaving my hand up at this point. I think we have a lot of wows.
Whoa.
Really?
Whoa.
Wow.
Ooh, one hand that lot. Zor, go. Oof.
Hate. Dead vote. Gone.
Why?
Why'd you do
Okay,
that?
I am going to break madness and tell everyone I am the fortune teller. I have been made mad as the gossip since night one, and I have one evil ping and one good ping. My evil ping is between Jeffy and Motaro, and my no is between the dead evil neutral Steve and Cougar.
What
Problem
you?
here, Eric, is breaking madness now.
As a
I
fortune
wish I
teller.
had known that
Nullify
before.
both of our dead votes.
Eric, go boom. Night, night, all.
Yeah.
You do
Confirm.
that. Why?
Confirm.
Wow.
Wow. Me.
That's a wild turn of events right there.
Both of my possible evil pings. Yes, I know I have a red herring, but both of my evil pings on the first night voted for that execution.
You lift from bad guy.
I lift from person that both of my pings.
Oh my god, that was so close.
You scare? You wet hair.
Oh my god. Oh, that was so close.
Who think good thought now?
Goodness. I gotta make Motaro the fortune teller now.
Okay. Moo go blue orb. See all.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see what he comes up with.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey.
Hi, Moo.
Hi.
You now mad as blue orb see all.
Blue orb see all. Like
you see two. No, yes, no.
Like Miss Brown.
Like Miss, yes, like Miss Brown. You tell for others. Yes, no.
Thank you.
Yes.
Bookman.
Wait. Okay, bye-bye. Uh-oh.
Me
What?
bad sucks.
What do now?
Me fuck.
It's one sound.
Me.
Where go bunk?
Risk. Bunk him.
Bye, Kim.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Kill only help. Not good, not bad, keep hat, or make hat go by? And wear give hat. Give hat. Give hat. Yeah, give hat Zor. Where go Moo? Where go Moo? Where go Moo? Has Steve broken it? Has he said multiple syllables? I haven't heard yet. Go Quizman? No. Yeah, maybe Go Quizman. Go Ugg Jug? Old man? No, me go Green Duck.
Hello.
Hi, Moo. You go Green Duck.
Green Duck. Ooh.
Green Duck. Ugh. No like?
Yeah.
No good choice. Choice one? Okay. I go wake now.
Oh, fuck!
Hi Hall, bye Kim. They try to use big word with 2 sound and brain fall out of nose. Thank Fac.
Thanks, Fac.
Fuck!
I throw hat to.
No, 1 second.
Hat stay here.
You still you say 1 sound still.
You can take when want.
You have say big word.
Say my name.
That is
Nina.
Ninja Nina. Hago bonk. Hi Kim, you hat now.
No. Okay, I hat now.
Uh-oh. Okay, hat
Let her
now.
go.
Bye-bye, hat.
Okay.
Zor get hat. Hat now, Zor.
Zor get hat.
Oh no.
I forgot that. Okay, it was too.
How many
Look
is that?
bad.
So
Look
we
bad.
did.
Look bad for sure.
Hat jumped twice. Hat jumped
God
twice.
damn it. Fuck me. I hate this.
It's the 4th break, but the 5th person, right?
I was totally gonna frame Ataro too.
I see. You can move it, but it's funner to make him break. He was still engaging with 1 syllable,
I
right?
think he's the empath. It's the only reason why.
Oh no, I
would've
made
gone-
him. Sarah, that was mad last night.
Oh, is he Sarah? Oh,
But I'm dead, so he's no longer Sarah.
oh, I see.
Kim passed to Zordiac by accident.
Oh.
I don't have a dead vote, so I literally don't care.
Me look in glass ball. Yes.
We need to kill Zordiac, but I don't know how we will.
Oh shit.
Do not like.
Hi all.
Boo! Boo!
I mean, I don't like it either. I was planning to check someone in Eric's pings.
Cool. You have info?
Yeah, I've asked my question. I'm not going to share on 4 unless we're actually going to start killing. Like sleeping is just straightforward here, right?
Me monk. Me heal cat. Me die or no die.
I mean, I'm fine if you die at night.
Bitch
Ghost.
is good.
Go bedtime now? Go
Read
bunk time now.
the hate. Bitch is good.
I'm fine sleeping.
Me sleep.
I have no idea.
Zor night night. Green Duck night night.
Jeff,
go night all. Yes, no.
Yes.
Night night all. By giving it to Zordiac, are we making it unwinnable for good though? Because he got 1, 2, 3, 4 votes total against 1, 2, 3, 4 votes good. It's basically if the hat doesn't move, it's unwinnable for good. But at the same time, they had the demon on the block earlier, so if Zordiac can get through the day, say only 1 sound. We good. Hi, who die?
Me no stall. Me bonk. Moo.
Oh, bye, Moo. Bonk.
Bye, Moo. Bye.
Bye-bye. Stall, 2 sound. Stall, 2 sound. Me no stall. Is 2 sound or 1 sound, chat? 1 sound. Stall, 1 sound. Okay, me try do right. Me try do good thing. So here's the reality. If I move it for like no reason, by the way, if I just move it here, doesn't that kind of signal, hey, the evil team has it, right? Really, I shouldn't have put it from Kim to Zodiac, but Steve asked me to. And that's why I did it. All right. Let's go night. Me keep Zor. Me feel bad, but like, yeah, if I move it, it's too obvious. If he can say one syllable, I won't move it. But if he breaks, I move it instantly.
It has nothing to do with.
Hi all. Bye, Moo.
Okay. So I'm the artist. When Nina was on the block, I asked if Eric or Jeffy were the demon. Simple, straightforward. And I got a no. So in every world for me, it's Zodiac. Yes, I could be puzzle drunk, but I just got to follow my own info.
I mean,
good.
That matches
Me, he'll
my
count.
good on Jeffy.
Similarly, so I juggled, which I thought was Eric as the gossip, which was Eric breaking madness to be as gossip, which means my juggler one as Mataro as high priestess is correct. Hate that, but I love that. Unless I'm puzzle drunk. So either you or I are puzzle drunk. But in
Why would you think I'm puzzle drunk, Jeffy, unless you're looking at a red token?
I don't. The point is,
I
I
did
don't
get
think you are.
Jeffy VI evil on not one before I cocked it.
The only way Coog is puzzle drunk is if Eric star passed. Or not, or star passed or
Correct.
finger jump.
That's what I'm trying to say. The only way that makes sense.
But Eric
Taro has to be high priestess with my juggler information, which means I don't think that you're puzzle drunk. So you and I can't be puzzle drunk together. So
Correct.
it has to be Zodiac.
I mean, the only thing with Zodiac is he should have sunk a kill to sell his monk bluff, which is the only thing that's sort of staying my hand. But also, he knows that we know that
If he's
would
not
do that,
talking,
and
he's
so
kinda not
he
engaging
would
with it,
not-
right?
I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say.
The meta within the meta within the meta.
Yeah, double bluff.
Is there a meta that I want to meta that the evil is the one person that is only on monosyllables and you have two good and one evil, 2 votes
when
versus 2
did the
votes?
Serenovus die?
I mean,
Because
I don't
Eric-
think that Cougar Serenovus in any world.
One min. Bye game.
I know, I'm just saying, when did the Serenovus die? Because we need to know that. Because Eric broke Serenovus Madness when we tried to kill Zodiac 2 days
shit.
ago, and
I'm
then
the only
no
good
one
alive.
has. So
It could be what I said to Jeffy in a chat. If it's a Fangu game and they don't know their evil team, that's a world where a Serenovus died at night, but I don't know who died at night after Eric.
Then who's the zealot?
After Eric,
I
Eric
trust
did
you.
3, night
I mean,
4.
I have to follow my info, and no
four was
one's
Skip.
looking at this
Night 4 was
timer.
you
Yeah.
need to do it.
Yeah, I know. I've got to go against Zodiac.
Go Kook.
So
Go Kook.
I'll Zodiac.
Cougar's the only good alive, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
Say more.
If I'm puzzle drunk, then GG. Otherwise, I just have to follow my info. And according to my info, Zodiac is the only one not cleared by my info. There was also that big mega lift, which was pretty crazy. Although lift from somebody else that I'm clearing.
He gives the hat to the only person that can't vote
Zodiac,
for no reason. Zodiac.
Me good. Me heal Catman. Me hope cat good.
1-1.
We need every blue
Zodiac has
vote.
2 votes, so keep that in mind.
Zodiac has 2 votes.
Oh, why?
Why Beardo?
I don't.
I
like-
clicked it. It didn't. register.
1-1-1.
Me
It flashed
nom
to me.
green duck.
Game over.
Green duck. Go now. Say more.
Green
Say
duck
more.
bad.
Green duck bad. Green duck, you go.
Literally, it doesn't matter. Zodiac has 2 votes. I am not evil. I don't think the cougar is evil. So it doesn't fucking matter. It's going to tie anyway. So we're done.
1-1-1-1.
Hey Zodiac, can you talk a little bit more, please? Just say anything.
I can talk.
Oh,
Why
even
not?
if Eric voted, the best we could do is tie it.
There we go. There we go.
Yep.
It
Yeah.
does not matter anymore.
4.
It was 3 anyway.
My evil team is right.
Yeah.
Yep, Tengu.
Green Duck go bonk. Game go bye bye.
Yeah.
Good job go.
Nope.
Bads. Very hard last day, especially with the demon having the hat, which we were trying to figure out a way if we were going to move it. We almost moved it. We almost had to move it. Chat convinced me that stall is not 2 sounds, which they were right. I have a really hard time telling you what syllables are. But when Kim, your Sarah Novas, had the hat for a second and lost it almost immediately, I think it was Neutral Steve said, "Oh, give it to Zor," and we hadn't given it to Evil yet, so I thought, yeah, sure, why not? And then, I said if Zodiac doesn't engage at all on the final day, we can move it. But if I just moved it arbitrarily, it was going to be very hard. When Eric, your fortune teller, with the last good vote that needed, didn't vote, it was pretty much locked in. But Eric, the fortune teller, did have madness for multiple days as bad talk man, talk shit man. There we go. And had one yes on Green Duck and Moo. Yes. Green Duck, Jug-Ugg, Moo.
Yeah.
High No Man, and Red Mess Up. Moo was your red herring. That's why you got the yes there. Neutral Steve, the puzzle master, did make Jeffy puzzle drunk as the juggler, but got true information with your 1 anyways. So the puzzle drunk actually didn't affect the game too much. But the threat of the puzzle drunk was really what was out there. Coog was your artist who learned that was it Eric and
Jeffy
were not the demon. That's because Clem gets sad at no blue ball. Clem want blue ball.
No blue ball. Happy
Clem
go
want blue
lucky.
ball. Give red ball to Zor. Zor start yes vote all time vote yes. Then go goo on town. And Neen tent girl. Tent girl? Is girl one sound?
And
Guess
shoe
so.
girl. Shoe girl.
I'd say 10. Yeah.
And that is God of Ogg. Get out of here, hat. Get out of here, hat. Now we talk like civilized
Sarah Novus
people.
MVP.
Sarah Novus there. We had the demon on the block with like almost everyone. And then Eric, based on his information, it made sense for why he did what he did. It made total sense from Eric's information.
Yeah.
Oh, and I was totally going to come out as with a VI evil on Mataro as soon as Eric said that he had a yes on Mataro.
Yeah, if you guys had put 4 on me there, I was not going to vote because I didn't think it would have been fair.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, it was a tough situation.
But because it was 3, it was 3v3 anyway, so it was going to tie.
Yeah, I actually clicked to vote the last day, saw my hand appear just before it got X'd out.
Oh no, you actually tried, huh? You did the like.
I actually saw the hand start to appear and then it got an X.
Yeah, that's too bad because that was pretty much the. I mean, it was an interesting game coming down to the wire. So basically, what I'm seeing is like the God of Ogg creates silly, fun moments. A lot of people engaged with, a lot of people laughed. Seeing some of your phrasing that you guys came up with was a lot of fun. Does it make for a better clock tower experience? I don't think it enhances the puzzle solving of the game, but I really want to see what kind of hats people come up with for in-person clock tower and what kind of crazy Ogg hats show up at like Vegas Con and things like that, and see what kind of mechanics you can all engage with. It doesn't have to be a hat. You could do silly clown shoes or like like anything that's like some kind of like article of clothing that's like gonna be fun. So maybe a big old like bonk stick.
And it's a Loric. It's supposed to make things silly, fun, different, breaking. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but like there are like, if you're looking for like we had a lot of people that were like, nope, I'm not playing that because it's not like basic Clock Tower. But you know what? It made for some very laughable moments, which I love to see.
Silly thing.
It's deceptively hard to balance where it sticks. Like Steve had it for a few days. He used the ghost vote. Like, where do you move it? If you move it to an evil player too late, it can make the game like kind of too late. If you take it off of evil like arbitrarily, everyone knows what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, as the storyteller, you absolutely could just move the hat if you felt you wanted to. But small enough game, absolutely. Waiting till I broke, made sense.
Say my name. That was a good line.
Exactly.
Start of day switches can probably help unmeta that and just like every single day move it just because that's the thing to do. To spread the fun, right?
That's
true. But that could also be meta-able too. Somebody could, yeah.
I thought about immediately just saying a 2-syllable word to try to pass it to Cougar to try to earn some trust that way.
Maybe it would have worked.
But I didn't do that.
I think so. If you wore the hat at some point in this game, raise your hand. I think Cougar, Jeffy, Neutral Steve, Kim is right. So we had 5 people wear the hat. We had 4 different people like break and pass the hat, right? Because our prediction was how many times does the hat have to pass? The answer was 4. So the winner is anyone who voted 3 to 4. We had 50% of people vote 3 to 4 and 50% of people vote 5+. So it was pretty much dead even. 3 to 4, you guys win your points. Congratulations. Also, shout outs to Fack. I'm sorry that took me so long to do your Death Redemption. He did it like day 1, and I forgot about it until very late in the game. But they try to use big word with 2 sound, and Brainfall out of nose is a top tier all time Death Redemption.
And it worked with me being a Sarah Novus, so.
And it worked with you being Sarah Novus. That's true. Okay, that was a good game. Thanks, everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed the Lorics. I mean, this is when at the beginning of the year, or actually at the end of last year, I did say like we were going to be going into like a sort of drought of Clock Tower content. Like with the Lorics done being released, we're pretty much just sitting pretty waiting for the next round of like characters, probably the actual expansions to drop. So it'll be interesting to see what we can do in the meantime. We got the homebrew thing, so we're still working on that so we can make some cool Clock Tower content. That being said, play Slay the Spire 2. It's a lot of fun. I'm gonna launch probably rebrand the channel as a Slay the Spire 2 starting in next month, and we'll just stick with that until the expansions drop. And once the expansions drop, we'll go back to Clock Tower.
Steve, you still owe a 24-hour stream.
We do owe a 24-hour stream. We picked a date, and then it fell apart behind the scenes because the people that were gonna do it couldn't make it. So we still have to pick a date. It's not gonna be in the next 2 weeks. I'll tell you that much. We kind of try to get it done in April, right? 24 hours to Slay the Spire.
We got Final 3 Con though.
Yeah, Final 3 Con's next month, so that's gonna make it hard. You can't do it on Final 3 Con weekend, right? So it might actually have to get pushed to May at this point. There's so much going on in April.
I'm just saying you're not bereft of Clock Tower content.
Oh no, I'm not saying we're you can play Clock Tower all the time, and there's so much stuff that we have barely scratched the surface on. But there's no new content coming out. This is the first time in 2 solid years that I'm not really sure what's next for Clock Tower other than the expansion somewhere on the horizon.
You don't know about the thing? Okay, that's fine.
I don't know about the thing or the thing.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know everything that's coming out, so I could be wrong. But Bennett did announce that there were no more Lorics coming, I think.
We're not allowed to talk about the thing, Jeffy.
Yeah, we can't talk about the thing. We signed NDAs, remember?
It's fine.
We'll talk about the thing when we're legally allowed to talk about the thing. And speaking of, I'm legally required to say night all. We find another 2. Oh, that's already broke. Oh well, whatever. I'll try to find somebody playing Clock Tower. Everyone stay safe, stay healthy. We got more Clock Tower coming this week. Tomorrow, probably some Slay the Spire games on the Discord. It is right now, Clock Tower's been my number 1 game for so long, but I gotta say Slay the Spire might be edging it out at the moment. Crazy to think, but it might be true.
Good game.
Bye, chat.
Good night, everyone. I'm gonna find someone to read.